Okay, I believe I'm ready. Wolfie, good morning. Shorty, Sierra Charlie, Duria, Mad Cat, Astronaut, Fall of the 12, McWayne, Melvin, Bernard, Riper Snifle, Dino, Yerol, and Ek Meadville. Happy Wednesday. I need to make 3.4 billion. We have some stats on screen. Wait, what happened there? I thought I made it pretty. Now there's some weird shit. Oh. There, okay, sorry, that was the playlist. Did do ugly things on the bottom, right? Let's make Isk. You blew up your Ishtar as well. Oh no. Hello, Ziniko Guma. Good morning. Well, yeah, let's make sick Isk. How about that? Also, I'm gonna use the Eve journal today. Let's see how this is gonna work. We will register our loot and everything. So this is the site I'm going to run. I already copied it into here, and I need to have a before loot. Let's do the before loot, which is, well, these two things. I'll just put that there. And let's see what the site brings. Chop, chop. Oh, you had a dread spawn on you. Oh, well, I mean, if you pay attention, you can just warp off. Isn't that how it works? Hello, OG. Carl, morning. All right, let's see what our day brings. We will keep record on how many runs. Oh, we need to make this a bit brighter, I guess. You can barely see it. Yeah, we need to make that brighter later. Let's figure it out together. Maybe even another color. Oh, the thing scrams you right away. I see. Alright, it's going to be a lot of hacking today, but let's see if it's worth it. Yesterday I didn't hack other than, well, mostly the ghost sites, right? Today, let's see, maybe we're doing more if I just pick up everything I possibly could, including escalations and whatnot. After I did lose my Loki. Through, yeah, one could call it a dumb mistake. But it's Eve. Shit happens. Okay, core is here. We have no escalation and no loot in this one. Let's go put the after loot. 1.9 million. Yay, no bounties. The run didn't escalate. I did survive. Public save and return to this screen. Oh god, don't tell me the website is not gonna work properly. Okay, it worked. Run saved. Wonderful. Next is this one. A detected... Whoops. There we go. Space outpost. My loot has been... Yeah. The previous loot is stored already. This is fine. So we are going to move it later. I have to make sure I don't mess up when I move loot from my main compartment to the space container, right? You got a minor standing hit from the event with Edencom. Ouch. How did that happen? Let's go look at these. Go by shortest. That's the quickest way to do it, I guess. You made enough already to replace the Ishtar? Okay, perfect. I mean, that's how Ishtar spinning works, right? It's not very expensive to begin with, once you have the skills. One of the Aegis combat sites gave you a standing hit. Did you shoot a structure you were not supposed to? Or, well, I mean, I've heard reports of people getting some weird standing hits occasionally with events, but nothing I could reproduce. For the most part, anyways. Whoa, okay. That was a mean firewall wall. Yes, that's the sentence. I wonder how many runs I can do, and why is the widget not updating? That's not cool. Is the website working at all? Oh, come on. Really? I'm not lucky with this stuff lately, am I? Why is the runs not tracking? I will have to check after the site. I hope it saved the run though. Good morning, Ezra. And Milk. Greetings as well, Night Hunter. Happy Wednesday. Every site that Earth touches breaks. Yeah, looks that way. Hello, Kodov. Is Eve Journal working for anyone proper with the overlay? Okay, let's register another run, see what happens. Put the loot in, estimated value 22 mil, that makes sense. Run didn't escalate. Save run and return to this screen. Takes ages, doesn't it? Let's warp off. Run saved, but it's not showing in the widget. What am I doing wrong? So it's saving it to Erator's Soul. Dashboard. Selected character. Well, today. Okay, here it's showing. Today, 2 runs. Stream overlay. What the hell? Copy. Yeah, that's the URL I have. It's slow, but it works. So the widget does not seem to work, apparently. Well, it says stats for Erstschlag. This is not Erstschlag. I'm doing this with Erator's Soul. Ah, you kidding me? It's probably some sort of one because I'm doing it on another character than the one that is shown here, which is weird. I guess I have to ask Lioneer on how this works. How am I gonna fix this? Maybe I can click here. No? Quick switch between alts. That doesn't work either. Or did it? Yeah, now it worked. I'm not cloaked? Oh, thanks. Now I am. Okay, so I switched to this one, and now... That's the same. Wait, let's delete this. I have no idea how this works. Add your friendly name. What? I don't know what that means. 21. Oh, text color we can choose. Okay, I wanted some like greenish so we can see it. Where link? No? Okay. Oh wow, now I'm locked up. Ah! Pioneer! Fuck. One sec. I want this to work. Otherwise we don't have stats, which sucks. Did this log in now or not? No, it didn't. Okay, well, it somewhat did. Just take a moment, I guess. So... Dashboard. Stream overlay. Add. Green. Save and... Oh wait, now there is a link. Oh, that's the one from before. Okay, but it's just slow AF. Jesus. Some server thread running at 100% CPU or something. Okay, let's see if this one works. Well, it is green. Is a bit wide. Can we squeeze this somehow? Well, somehow. The distance between the words and the ISK is like a bit much. Okay, let's see if it works. Maybe I'm lucky. Hello, Blood Raider. How are you doing? We need to go somewhere. That's the plan. Let's check all of these and then get out of the pocket and figure out what's next. Chop, chop. How's everybody doing on this Wednesday? Reddit was hilarious yesterday. Reading the reactions to the Ansible exchanges. There was a tea time with Okami. I watched that one. To me, it kind of looks like if it's further out than 5 jumps from your wherever your alliance lives, Ansiblexes are kind of super limited now. I don't want to call them useless, but it's, I don't know, maybe close. But I have no clue what I'm talking about, so we'll have to wait for the experts to have an opinion on this. Which is obviously not the people on Reddit, but... Hello, Johnny. The expert... Oh god, it's a Nico. Greetings, Jora. Anything in zones 4 to 5 is pretty useless. Okay, you think 2 to 3 is still okay? It looked like it's already quite a bit of a chore or a capacitor drain when you do this. So one of the Goon FC says that this will affect more the day-to-day rather than the big fleets. I mean, my understanding is the big fleets are getting sinoed around or bridged anyway, so... Right? Yeah, but I'm not qualified to really have an opinion on this. Alright, we have a new site. Let's put that in. Add run. This is the site. Full clear, yada yada yada. Let's actually clear the inventory. Everything goes. Oh god, where are the probes? What kind of ordering is this? Name. Okay. Let's do by name, maybe. And my probes are currently in space. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Where's this one? Probably somewhere there, obviously. Greetings, Mono. How's it going? Big fleets can remote cap the answer blacks anyways. That... Actually, Okami said that is not a feature. You cannot charge the capacitor by providing cap to it. That's not how it works. Maybe in the future there will be some sort of this interaction, but he said maybe never in that regard. I found the numbers for at least further out zones. It's super restrictive. And yeah, again, isn't like if there's a big fight, shit's gonna get bridged, not like jumped. But hey, they gotta start somewhere, right? With a jump thing, they can just increase the fatigue, I reckon. Do you get fatigue when you bridge with a Titan? I don't know how this works. Good morning, Seth. You do, okay. So yeah, just fiddle around with these numbers then, I guess. As well. Any form of jump travel does, alright. Moya, good morning. The more balancing levers FC has, the better, I reckon. So let's add more levers. Okay, site complete. Let's see if it works this time. Save and return to this screen. Yeah, I don't think the widget works. Greetings, Dagro. Well, register. I'm gonna register the runs. Am I gonna waste my time now? No. Okay, it's not working. We are not having statistics today. Well, we will have, you know, a before and after. Let's see how much we have in cargo at the end of the day. Bridge a mining fleet with a Rourke, problem solved. I mean, for that particular situation, but yeah, so I understand the notion that the day-to-day is going to be quite affected because, you know, all these Ishtar spinners and whatever Thunder Child users will have a harder time moving, or will have to ask, you know, their boss for permission to use the bridge, or the Ansiblex, I should say. Wait, I probably need to change my stream title as well now, because we're not getting statistics, aren't we? Let's get some hacking done. Okay, it's the stream title now. Carl says day-to-day won't be affected really, because Zone 1 is free, and Zone 2 is barely any cap. Okay, and you think... from my understanding, ratting isn't just close to the home system of the Alliance, it's all over the place. I mean, why would you build these Ansiblex networks if it weren't for getting people to their ratting grounds easily and back home? But that's just me wondering. You rat wherever the sites are, I guess wherever the systems are upgraded. So the ratters won't change system because they have a local structure and can just store their... I don't know, do you go home at the end of a ratting day? Or do you just stock up in the system you were ratting? I have no idea how that works. If it's the latter, well, the change doesn't really matter for the day-to-day. Then that would be just propaganda crap. Explorers will have to jump. Yeah, but explorers are in frigates, right? Mostly. So that's not going to really drain the cap. Good morning, Kazo. So it is not all doom and gloom. You were going to tell me something, but you forgot, Ice Lord. Wait. You wanted to play Albion with me. Is that what you were trying to say? No, I need my... Well, I don't really need, but I want my ISK back. I lost yesterday. So let's do it. I hope my cargo hold will support the operation. We'll see. We'll have to drop the cheap shit eventually, I reckon. Yeah, the three big powers will be significantly affected by this, I guess. Which was the whole point of the change, I reckon. Let's see where he goes. Okami said, let's see what effect it has in, you know, the next 6 months / next year. Although the changes will only be coming in September, I think. Yeah. We don't know 100% it was a stream snipe. Let's say if they did not stream snipe, that was an absolutely glorious trap. That is super hard to pull off. So either they sniped or they are really good at this. I mean, Jorah, what do you mean it will reorganize infrastructure? Your coalition can no longer use your gates. I believe that's pretty significant for the coalition. So either the coalition is going to put up a second network, which I'm not sure you can even do because of the limits of systems and whatnot. So that's the interesting part. How are the coalition partners going to do things now? I reckon. Because they simply can't use the gates anymore, the Ansiblexes. Okay, site complete. Next. Yeah, probably more bridging times, right? So to me that sounds like more effort and more risk. But maybe it's easy. Who knows? But if you bridge, you will have to deal with fatigue, right? As so far with the Ansiblexes, you didn't have to. I wonder if we could somehow disable these these pop-ups every time you warp to a relic, or yeah, one of the sites we have to confirm a pop-up. Also, shall we say that every time we get an escalation today, we will give away a medium miasma skin? I think we can say that. Shouldn't be that many. Yeah. Medium miasma skin giveaway confirmed per escalation today. Hello, Jackie. How's your Wednesday? These cans are just super cheap. All right, some data side as well. You only ever found the ship remains to be decent in drone sites, all right? Oh, I'm just like hacking everything to not leave sites behind, or well. Oh, actually, the drone relic sites, they despawn on first hack, right? So we technically could cherry pick without affecting others. But my lock range is not good enough because of the nullifier, so let's not do it. Detecteds are good to hack everything. Well, the detected relics in drone regions, they do spawn the escalation on first hack and despawn the site. So there you could also just cherry pick without worrying about the escalation, really. Let's actually see if that's still, if that holds true what I just said. It was like that when these detected sites were released in drone regions. They worked a bit differently. Ouch. We are getting hit. Oh, by shitty firewalls. Okay. So let's go to a detected relic and see if it despawns after the first scan. Morning, William. Hello, Havoc. This is a good route, this one. Let's go here first. So if I'm right, PSS is going to despawn after I hack the first can. Well, within, I don't know, 10 seconds or so. Morning, Esterculus. And it's hacked. And the site just despawned. Okay, so first hack despawns the site, the relic site. Therefore, that has to be the escalation trigger as well. Or at least I have not seen site despawning. Sorry, I've not seen an escalation triggering without the site despawning. In general, in EVE. Oh, this is actually better than going by shortest distance to the next can, what I'm doing now. Planning the route ahead should be a bit quicker to get things done. Man, I should probably also go into some rig production. I wonder what else or what other things you need than salvage. This is another relic. Let's go. Yeah, I can ask. Geez, I was just wondering. Maybe I should, and then I don't have to be annoyed about the, detect 2 rigs. prices. I find them too expensive generally. Okay, where do we start here with this one maybe? Actually, no, wait, we can do this. Better. Yeah, that would be the idea, Zeniko. You build shield rigs, Tech 1 and Tech 2. What ingredients do you need for these other than salvage? I have no idea about rig production. It is just salvage? Alright. Cool. It's probably more profit than just selling the salvage. Data cores for the Tech 2 invention process. Oh, crap, I haven't done invention either. So I would have to look into that too. Oh god. Sounds like effort to me. It is pretty straightforward. Your account is set up for it, so you have 30 job slots. Yeah, I have to figure out how to start out with this, I guess. Lioneer! Lioneer's here! Thanks for the sub, Lioneer. I wanted to use Eve Journal today, but somehow the widget doesn't update. Maybe I'm too dumb? Or maybe you already know about it and be like, yeah, I'll use it next time. Oh, you heard there's an issue. Okay. I mean, the site is also quite sluggish. I guess it's all like connected with the issues, the authentication issues. Well, me guessing, right? I was thinking maybe I made a mistake with the character selection thing or something. But then I switched and it still didn't work at all. Like, not delayed, it just didn't update the widget. If you need me to check or test something, if you need me to show you something right now, I'm available. I'll be hacking all day. Where's the corridor? Oh god. Yeah, well, that one doesn't help. Alright, it's not up there. It's not here. Must be down here somewhere. Oh, there. We got it. Boom. Alright, next site. So my maybe let's walk through the steps I did. Lioneer. Let's go to dashboard. So right now I switched to there's Urslug here, right? Top right, there's Urslug there, and then I go to stream overlays, and then let's delete this just in case. Also, let me make sure. Did I already no. I'm gonna quickly warp away here and cloak so I don't get owned, and then I'll come back to the site. Okay, so add statistics overlay. Does that matter here? Your friendly name? I don't know what that is. And then yeah, I want a little bit bigger font and some more greenish color. Boom. Doesn't matter. Okay, so I hit this button now. Save and generate link. Success. Close. And then, I don't know, it takes a while here, I guess. Because... as soon as I hit the link, I'll put it, and then we will run a site and see what happens. Or you forgot to implement to add it to the list. Sorry, what? What list? Maybe I need to refresh the thing. Let's click. No, it's not there yet. Yeah, earlier I had the same issue and then... Oh, there it is. Okay. Copy the clipboard. Let's put it in. There it is. Now I'm gonna hack a site. That would be add run. The site I'm gonna run is this one. Alright, let's get my cargo. Actually, let's tidy it up for a second. Oh god. Does stack all work here? Yeah. Cannot do that while cloaked, fair enough. Okay, so this is my cargo hold. Let's put it there. Now let's go hack the site. Will Jonesy, greetings. Nixie, hello. So far I didn't make a mistake, Liney, right? Just to confirm. Okay, cool. First has not made a user error yet. Oh, 10 mil, nice. We're getting rewarded for testing. Is this cinematic music? Yes, sort of. For epic ISK drops, that's the plan. Hello, Dave's place. This is a weird board. Good morning, Mudra. Hope you are doing well. All right, have all the best with your surgery there. You can confirm the overlay does not update. Okay. I'll add one more data point to that set in just a second. Sure. So there's a mining fleet going on in Ansal. Is that for the nice thing, or what is this for, Mudra? Okay, so I looted the last thing. I'm gonna Control A, post the loot. Estimated value is correct. Didn't escalate. I survived. Save and return to this screen. Run saved. And nothing happened. So, can't confirm. Not working. The runs are added. I checked that. The runs are registered, but not in the widget. Hello, Perguro. Roy Rock, greetings. There's an Umber field. Okay, you need isogen. Ah, damn, for Sunday, right? Makes sense. So it's a high-sec mining fleet for Umber to help with the Pioneer building. So if you're near on-site and have mining ship, or maybe there's even handouts, go check there. Need more isogen. Alright, so for now I'm not going to register runs because, well, it doesn't really update the widget, which was the whole idea, to get some estimates for today. But maybe after backend restart, it works. You got your alga skin. So you can switch channels now. I don't know what that means. Oh, sorry. Fenris creation drops, right? Cheers. Thanks for saying hi here. Alright, next system. Chop, chop. Okay, we already have half a billion. Oh shit, my container is almost full already. Oh boy. First purchase soon, I guess. Well, let's get some scans done first. Good morning, Miller. It's popping. Hopefully a lot of escalations with hacking and whatnot. Have I ever gotten augmented drone BPCs in drone space? Yes. You get them quite easily once you have an escalation of the normal abandoned hacking sites. And sometimes you get 10 runs right away from the normal sites, the non-escalation ones. We'll probably get a few today as well. However, they are not really valuable, so not looking for them specifically. But I will hack everything today. We need a plan. Shall we do Cobalt Edge in the morning? Maybe. Then we'll go down. Didn't help that the other streamer you were lurking in rated to someone playing Marvel Rivals. That's weird. So wait, the Fenris channel raided into Marvel Rivals. Is that what you're saying, Aslan? There's a bug somewhere lying here. Oh no, we found a bug. I mean, I know it worked in the past, so it must be something new. Another. Oh, okay, okay. Interrupted the FC drop progress. Oh, drops is such a chore nowadays, isn't it? You were doing laundry at the time. Oh no. Your local chores interfered with your drop progress because you didn't micromanage it. Ah. I'm also working on box, by the way, at the moment. Well, not right now, but these days. But as in a mini game that is coming back. It's a full-time job being a Twitch viewer nowadays, I guess. Probably more chill as a streamer, really. You know what I think about, or what my opinion about drops is that the streamer should get them as well while live streaming in the category. Right? It's kind of silly if you have to watch your own stream to get the drops while you are streaming. Hello, Shogun. That is usually also the case with eavesdrops, water waste. It's just this summer guest stream format is limiting the drops to the Fenris Creations channel to get more eyes on there. Personally, I don't think this is a good idea. The number of times I had to be like, yeah, sorry, the drops don't work here. You have to wait for the FC channel to come back up. I mean, you can make a channel command for that, but still, you know, it confused a lot of people, I would say. I know it was like that last year as well, water waste. The summer guest stream there, with the drops were limited to the FC channel as well. So nothing new. Okay, we got... Oops. Why are you getting out of looting range? Come on. Boom. Next. I'm not sure about at the start, Aslan. Then a lot of people would just set up accounts and stream for a minute to get the drop. there's definitely people who would just game the system like that. Well, then again, they would have to be activated for drops first, right? So, yeah, it wouldn't actually work. Is the S good? So I have half a... Well, with the implants, I have like 550 million cargo since yesterday. However, yesterday I didn't really hack. I just looked for ghost sites. I believe the ISK is pretty okay if we just hack a lot. Let's see. Not yet, Seth. What have I done with the 3.4 bill? My Loki blew up yesterday in a pretty elaborate trap that probably was assisted by information available through Twitch. The timing was too good. Not just the timing, also where the trap was. Let's get started with this relic. Oh wait, is this a... no. I did a boo-boo, yeah. Not a la-boo-boo though. Shit. Wouldn't it be better to do stain or... here's the thing, Drone Regions has all kinds of salvage, so you get armor plates here as well. So not necessarily. You tried to free some Fedos again? Code is protecting the Langisi monument now? Okay. So Auntie Tom wasn't there? It was somebody else? Or are they with Code now? Sancha is also way more busy. You have to, you know, watch your ass up there in Stain or Catch, I think, also has Sancha relics. It's too stressful. Providence, yeah. Although Providence is probably super busy. And probably it wouldn't be upgraded, right? So there's no detected sites there. You should add even with empty local, Aslan. The trap was the empty local. Half which space? Water. What region are we talking about? In Eve? It comes down to time zones, really. You hear Mono today. What happened? Joe and B. Oh, due to the workforce mechanic, half of the system can't support upgrades. Yeah, but the upgrades radiate out from the system they are installed in. Especially the detected site spawn stuff. Is how many jumps out from where the upgrade is installed? Or I think it was light years. I'm not entirely sure, actually. Why do I not use an anti-warp scrambler? Because I don't get warp scrambled in this setup. Unless I make a mistake. So I try not to make a mistake, then I don't need the module. Greetings, Crazy Swiss. The music is tense, okay. Is it 5? It might be, I'm not sure if it's light years or jumps. It does radiate out though. And you can even create crazy overlaps and whatnot. It's 5 systems, like jumps, Chora? So it propagates through the gate network then. Alright. Fair enough. We go this way. Good morning, Fearblaze. So you found the issue to be in the overlay somehow. You didn't touch them, but they throw an error when the update request is received. Can reproduce it, so it's easier debugging than the auth issue. Okay, cool. Liner found a bug, and he likes that one better than the other one. Bug favoritism. Is that where we're at now? You got an issue with the left ear again, like, oh shoot. Eardrum is perforated, so you got to see a specialist. Well, definitely, ears don't mess with your ear health. All the best, Joe and B. Reproducible errors are much nicer. Definitely. Although I like a good challenge at times. And then it's always fascinating if, you know, you're trying to find something that is super elusive and eventually you get it and you're like, holy shit. Did not see that coming. Well, obviously. Took you a while, right? Sometimes you need to just step back for a while. Get a fresh set of eyes of yours. Okay, that's done. Next is data. And now I don't have space anymore. I need to do the first cleaning out at the 500 million already. Jeez. All right, we'll do that after this site, I guess. Sobieski, greetings. Let the challenge not be a production issue. Yeah, maybe. Oh! Escalation. Was that a normal site or a detected one? I think it was a normal one. Well, oh no, wait. Interrupter expedition. That was a detected one. So, yeah, first giveaway. Exclamation mark raffle for a medium miasma skin. Good luck. Every time we have an escalation, we do a giveaway. That's the plan today. And while you raffle, I'm gonna clean my inventory. Somehow. Open container. Order by estimated price. Can I jettison from here? Oh shit, I cannot. Oh, this is annoying. Wiggle, wiggle. Good luck. Do I think it makes sense to train with logistic drones? I would just postpone that, Kerber. Generally speaking. Alright, I made quite some space available again. Perfect. So let's draw 3, 2, 1. Raffle is closed. Good luck. The winner gets to pick a medium miasma skin from the collections I have. I hope my giveaway guy is in Jeddah. Let's find out. Alright, the winner is Melvin Mafia. Hold on, I'll give you the choices. Well, if you speak up, that is. Uh-oh. Melvin, are you there? Uh-oh. Please don't tag winners in chat, Chillo. There's a reason the bot doesn't do that. Bad time to get breakfast? Yeah, it looks like Melvin is not gonna have it. Uh-oh. Boom. Okay, well, redraw. Let's see. Nilwich Upshaw is here, maybe. Alistair, good morning. Nilwich is here. Okay, Nilwich, here are your options. Which skin do you want? There we go. So we have the Ferox Navy issue, the Heron Navy issue, the Republic Fleet, Firetail, I guess, Succubus, Imicus Navy issue, Praxis, Worm, Prophecy Navy issue, Pioneer, and Metamorphosis, Medium Miasma skin. Which one do you like? The Worm, please. The Worm is... well, all of these are good choices, I guess. And here is your contract. That was escalation number 1. Giveaway done. Let's get back at it next. Okay, we got 1 site. Let's start here. $14 million. Yeah, I should have hacked all the sites yesterday. I think that whole spearfishing for ghost sites. I mean, I got like 10 or something ghost sites, but they were just really bad in loot. If they would have paid nicely, I would have $1 billion in cargo, but nope. Yeah, if only they were 500 million each, right? I would have paid for the Loki and then some. We had no luck with sleeper and ghost sites ever since you moved to Tenerife's. As in you don't find them or they don't pay? You can't find them, okay. It was Jorah that took him. All right. Damn, Jorah. Wow, carbon. Well, that's important. Let's go. Where is my escalation? Which one is which? I think I will do an escalation run at about an hour before downtime so I can double dip. But for now, I'll just follow my route. The bug was stupid. Okay, Lioneer. Sounds like you found it. Something with a time zone offset. Ouch. Oh. You mean it didn't work since summertime? Hello, Brain. Is a hacking escalation any special? Unfortunately, most of the time nowadays, not anymore. It is special, you find them, but the loot is like, meh. Where shall we start with this? Doesn't really matter, does it? Yes. Young Shampoo. My almost 4-year-old drone lance Loki died yesterday. Shit happens. It's Eve. Oh, 30 mil. That's nice. Okay. How? Pretty elaborate timing setup with a saber jumping into the... or flycatcher? I don't know, an interdiction bubble here jumping into the system I was about to head to. Putting a bubble up a bit away from the gate, jumping out of the system again. I jump into the system empty. And I'm like, yeah, let's just warp to the next gate. Which was out of D-scan range. 50 AU warp. There was that bubble. Fairly certain they were watching though. The system had 4 options for me to go in terms of gate, the one I died in. So they knew exactly where I'm headed because I was actually on the way to an escalation showing it. And the Proteus was with me the last or the previous couple of jumps. So the scout behind and the scout ahead. I know that this can happen, especially on stream, but I was lazy, so I didn't take precautions. Totally my fault. You went to bed. It happened like just before downtime. Yeah, especially when you live stream things, you have to take into account that these sort of traps are pretty easy to set up. So I didn't do my due diligence. Then again, I used this ship for 4 years, so I won't complain. It definitely paid for itself. Yeah, if they weren't stream sniping, it was a good catch. It was an excellent timing and whatnot. But again, with the system having 4 options, well, 5 gates in total, the one I was coming from, and they got the right one, I don't believe this. But it's a belief. Yeah, ships are ammo, absolutely. And well, now I have a purpose here. We're gonna get the 3.4 billion ISK back. That's what this ship's gonna do. In a slightly more expensive setup than I lost yesterday. Because I'm an erst. So this site was 67 million. Kind of nice. Well, minus the sister probes. Current estimate is 575 mil plus, I don't know, 100 mil in BPCs. Was it during a stream I lost it? Yeah. I rarely play off streams these days. Off stream these days. That's how you pronounce it. What if a manticore is waiting in the site? If there's nobody in local, there's no manticore in the site, Devlin. Sorry, I read that a bit late there from YouTube. I do not hack in non-empty locals with this setup. It was definitely... I mean, we all learned a lot out of this situation there, Divona. Definitely. There's a local here, so I'm not even scanning. Moving on. So I don't know why the nullifier click didn't work. I think it was a server tick issue. It still thought I'm cloaked something. I don't think it would have helped anyways, Ashurai. The guy was I mean a cruiser, the tackler was in a destroyer. They certainly would have locked me in time there. Don't think that would have saved me. You know, these guys were on point, right? They were not AFK or anything, so don't think I could have warped off there. That would have been very funny. Okay, we got one site only. Check. Not really, Joachim. I just don't make the same mistake again. Then it doesn't matter. Fix is incoming. You're gonna test it a bit in the staging. Okay. Then you'll push it. Cool. Should also count the runs you submitted already. Yeah, right, because of the reset time you specify in the widgets. Oh well, I didn't register them now. So most of them. Oh well, we'll start fresh, I would say. As soon as it's working. I already lost that like 10 or 20. So we'll just start afresh. Maybe from downtime even. We'll see. You would like more colors? I mean, you can just put notes, right, John B? As well. But when I'm around or out there with my Loki, everybody who is not blue is an enemy. It doesn't matter if they caught me in the past or not. I have to treat everybody the same way. Or, well, this is gonna happen. what happened yesterday, Will. There is no friendly people in Eve unless they're blue. In a sense, neutral ones are even worse. You wouldn't know what they're going to try to pull off. Okay, next. Yumagura, greetings. How's it going? What's that? One of them is a wormhole. Well, it still could be a site, but I believe this one here. PNH is a hole, and it might not be. It's still close to the Celestial. Oh, too close. Yeah, the server wasn't locked out, Waterways. They came from the other system. They jumped in and burned. The first bubble that was further away from the gate, towards the gate I was coming from, was put down, and then they left the system. I jumped in. Was it 120? Well, in that case, it must have been a logged out, logout trap. I actually thought I was closer to the gate. Yeah, 120 is a logout trap. There's no way he would have burnt that. The timing would have been way too narrow. Hello, Team Disco. So that is another data point that they were probably watching. There was another account, so Yang Shampoo. The Proteus was in the system. I jumped from into that presumably empty system. The Proteus knew the timing. And then they just had to wait a little bit. Be like, yeah, it's probably in warp now, so let's go. And it was a 50 AU warp. That's enough time, right? Okay, hacking complete. Next. I mean, I have to, young shampoo. Unless I had definite proof. It's just a high likelihood. Hello, Charlie. There's less sites actually here now. Probably no upgraded, no upgrades installed. Ah, shoot, too late. Oh no. In time. Not sure what you mean, DM Disco. If your internet doesn't suck, your stream delay is like maybe a second or two due to the settings I'm running with. So that's not a big, that's more of an advantage, not a disadvantage to time things. I didn't even check the map. So I don't do OPSEC generally, waterways, because this just entices those who are actually good at the game to try to catch you. And you don't really want those who are good at the game to try to catch you. So you make it as simple as possible so it's not a challenge. If you make it a challenge, you will have a lot of stream snipers friends. Just make it so they cannot claim it was a challenge. So my desto was visible on screen even. But that's why I said if your internet and browser doesn't suck, TW. Yeah, 60 million dropped, right? The container with the loot was destroyed. That's always like it's a 50-50 thing. If the container makes it, well, you get all the loot and all the good modules. If the container dies, you get nothing. Big brain double OPSEC, what do you mean? And you don't want to... The harder you try, the more sniper friends you get. So don't even try. There's no point. You're making it worse. I've seen this with so many other creators who tried to get a footing in EVE and they were just simply destroyed by caring too much about their space pixels. And the sniper's proving a point that it is in vain. So don't give them that satisfaction. If they want to color by numbers, make it as easy as possible, so they may feel like toddlers pulling it off. But then again, I don't really care about their satisfaction or dissatisfaction or anything. As long as I'm having a good time, let them color. The overlay works again now on live, Linear. Shall we try with the next site? Okay. I don't do OPSEC, but sometimes hide clients with PvP fitted chips. Yeah, sometimes, right? That's not really OPSEC, that's just a trap. Okay. That was that. Next. So let's try. Do I need to... I'm going to refresh the page, right? Run ad. Let's find the site. And turn on the journal. Oh, wait, actually, it counted the last 4? I registered more than 4, though. Or did I? Okay, whatever. We'll just continue from here now, right? Let's make it, or keep it simple. Okay, there's the site. Let's do a test. See if Linear fixed it. Oh, there's a face anchor here. Yes, there is a faced site. So this one here is the site. Let's paste it. My cargo hold is inventory, I should say. Is this. Boom. Now let's hack it. So, Linear, was it the summertime change? Or something else? Time zone related. Greetings, Indica. Related to that, so in the winter it worked. Would it have been so, if I waited an hour, I would have seen the runs, maybe? Or is it not what I think it was? I know you said it was an error, right? So it would not have updated it, I guess. Error on request. It went to 2300 previous day, so it would have worked tomorrow. Oh, cool. Well, for the sites I did today, right? It would have worked tomorrow. Damn. Oh, shit. Better late than never, absolutely. Okay, we are done with the site. Let's warp to the gate. Control A, copy. Insert. 19 million and Is it gonna work? After the delay, I guess. Boom, it worked. Okay. The widget is now updating. Confirmed. Cheers. Thanks, Linear. Now let's get some data. Oh, we have a ghost side here. Look at that. Boom. We'll do that one first. This one. Improved covert research facility. I will only blitz that though, obviously. Let's warp. Okay, that's a wormhole. Yeah, let's hope we get a good loot this time. 106 mil and the pack rat, that's pretty okay. Another pack rat, which I'm not gonna risk because time is gonna be too close. Okay. Well, we could technically do 1 and 2, but I'm only doing 1 for safety reasons. Here the core can be anywhere because of the start, and we already found it. All good. Loot, loot, and warp off. Estimate 97 mil, fair enough. And that was... I blitzed it. See if it updates. Yeah, it did. I'm not gonna check wormholes with this setup. This is too dangerous. Ghost sites do spawn in wormholes, yeah, and they have the high grade omegas. Nope, not the sites with combat. The sites I'm running right now, they also do exist in wormholes, and they have better loot there. Let's go to the next gate. This might be nothing. Oh, I'm backtracking. We need an estimation of BPCs, Lioneer. That should be possible. Like, just, you know, get the input mats. Estimate them. And then the estimate of the the sell, well, the normal estimate of the item. Make a diff. Maybe the job costs can, I wonder if the job costs can also be retrieved through the API. Hello, Gabakius. Greetings, alien. Or call it estimate without job cost. You know, implants are actually quite expensive too. Or have quite high job costs. Not sure that would be good enough. You tried that with the outcome product as the estimate, but you were conflicted with the result. Well, you have to deduct the build cost. Otherwise, yeah, that's just weird. I mean, you can just assume the worst job cost Guma, lowest skills, yada yada yada, worst station, and then you get somewhat of a safe bet. It's going to be at least that. That's what I would do, I believe. We have rats. Can't stay at this gate. Because, I mean, right now, hold on. I already have about 60, 100, probably 120 mil in BPCs from this run, and not counting it sort of, yeah, misrepresents the actual value you can get doing this. Storyline and polarized BPCs is where the money's at. Well, a magpie will do the trick just nicely as well, Nixie. And even pack rats are like 25 mil profit. All right, add it to the discussion list again. Right, we got 2 people in the local, so I will not do anything here. I'll ping to a moon-ish. Oh wait, I want to check if there is... No. No ghost site. That one I would probably risk. Hello, the crazy Viking. What are you doing? Yeah, Nixie, those were the times, right? I feel like those are all combat sites. I'm so ready to jump on what again? There was a lot of value in drone regions, yeah, back in the day. And not a lot of people knew. It's probably why. You enjoy your coffee, join me. It's just a hierarchy again, right? Or a crystal quarry. And it's a hierarchy. Best thing about drone lands when Horde owned was because a lot of the main alliances weren't allowed to travel to the Renner regions. Ooh. And they generally never chased anyone. I mean, even since the change, it's pretty quiet, I would say. I don't worry too much. Traveling around here. Good morning, Yonosoro. And I'm not sure Cobalt Edge is properly upgraded. Might have to change course here. It's a bit dry now. I wish we could see these upgrades on the map. That would be helpful. So we would know where to go fishing. Well, there is one. A vanilla site. What is my inventory? There. And this one is going to be full clear. Hello, Fleming. How's it going? Okay, let's see. If it escalates, we have another giveaway. For every escalation, 1 medium miasma skin giveaway. But no escalation this time. That's gonna hurt my run average doing these sites. Oh well. So be it. Man, I should bind a clear all targets hotkey. Would speed things up. No need for the radial menu to get rid of the target. Wasn't there a loot hotkey as well? To min-max even further. I think it was enter, right? Yeah. Let's see, does that work? No. No. I'll try to share the fit in a moment. What happened to you, Mephisto? Yeah, Black Glass and Zugma. Is the setup. Ship and implants, 3.5 billion estimate. So let's try not to lose that one. Site complete. Now we need a route. Oh. Let's go check this out. Did I ever upgrade it with the Officer Probe Launcher? Oh, that's a good point, Carl. I should have used that one, right? Yeah, I should. Although it doesn't, does it really make a difference? What was the fancy stat we get with the Officer version? Wait, it doesn't even show here. Why not? Oh, that's a combat probe launcher. Yeah, no. I don't think there's a point to do so. Hello, Tony. How's it going? Yeah, he's using two analyzers to not be called a cherry picker. Or, well, to explode the cans, right? I'd rather have an additional scanning module in my fit. Okay, we got a bunch of people in local. Move it on. Okay, caviar. Sounds good. I'll probably do my mining later this week as well. The nice mining, but a little bit more low-key. On Sunday, I may not be streaming. I might visit brothers and my mother. Have a nice lunch. Maybe even a grill behind our house. We'll see. You want to come as well? There might be quite some travel. Join me. There's one bus per hour to that location. I'm not even sure it's one per hour on a Sunday. It might actually be less than that. That place is not very well connected. Okay, good luck, John B. My current estimate is what? Well, with BPCs, I'm at about 900 mil at the moment. Oh, I was sitting at the gate. Oh yeah, makes sense. So once I started actually hacking all the other things, not just the ghost sites, I got a decent sort of baseline. ISK. Let's keep it up. It's just a lot of clickery. And it will be hard to get the 3.4 billion stuffed into the pacifier. But so far, I'm determined. Well, the more BPCs I get, the easier it's going to be. So I'm still highly interested in more ghost sites. I wonder if any augmented drone BPCs would work well as well. Nowadays, what's happening? Oh, there we go. It was bumping. Two nanos? I already got some nanos. I got, I think, two. But they're only 100 mil. I need magpies. A lot of them. Wait, maybe we are talking about a different item. Yeah, probably. No, they should have played Vanguard Caviar. Are we done? We are done. Oh, no, I got the counter subversion sensor arrays, not the nano thingies. Alright, the nano thingies are where it's at. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a ghost site. Or a wormhole. Let's hope for a ghost site. Come on. Pay me! Boom! Love it. Okay. Oh. Not hack. Scan first. Let's see. Last scan is going to be the one that may have something. Otherwise, it will take the pack rat. Ooh, here we go. We found a nano, guys. We were just talking about a nano and a regulation game, a nano and a meta. All right, big nano, boom. Here, my loot. Loot. Warp off. Okay, that was the first actual pay day. Holy moly. Easy ISK, right? I only one can because risk. I'm in a 3.5 billion ISK setup. There is still a chance they are there under a minute. It is very low, but it is there. Not gonna take it. The chance that is. Oh, did I? Oh, I messed up something. Move. Okay. Oh, we got a bunch of things to scan. Good thing I went into that little dead end. I'm happy now. No ghost site here, though. What? Oh, I hit F3 instead of 3. How about we scan now? Oh, we got some hacks as well. Should also initiate warp. Okay, my cargo is this. And the data site. Are these detected? No, those are normal ones, so they will not escalate, right? Normal ones cannot escalate. If I am correct. Except for the drone data ones. Salith, greetings. Mali Bombar, hello as well. Where is that core? Up here? No. Could be anywhere. There. Starting location didn't help. Savia, good morning. Oh, these cans are bad. Guess my luck was just used completely. Yep, that was a bust. You love yourself some proactive drop rate research. Well, there we go. There's a lot of runs already registered on Eve Journal. It's a bit slow these days, but if you are like trying to do research about what loot drops are happening where, could do the trick. Yeah, the averages are pretty solid, right? With Eve Workbench for sure at this point. Next one is this. You're gonna look into the performance next week. All right. Lion is still hoping it just goes away. Maybe it's too many runs registered in the Eve Journal. Need to do a database cleanup or something. Maybe you got rate limited with the authentication checks or something. Blame FC. Where is that core? There. These boxes, man. It feels like the detected ones were better. That's weird. 200k, 300k, not cool. Not hacking fast enough for these numbers. 29k, okay. It can get worse. Now, Promati, the problem with the scanning thing here is I don't have range for the scanner because of my nullifier, so might as well just hack. It's gonna be annoying otherwise. I would have to approach the box anyways. Okay, we are done with... Wait, is there more? Yeah, that was that. Next. Total value of this one, 8 million. Yay! Do you pay for Omega or do you manage to plex all the accounts? I use body links because I'm live streaming, Promati. I managed so far to get 7 Omega accounts basically run on body links. If you have not used the body link yet with any of your accounts, use that one. You can use them retroactively and get the 1 million skill points. Mic setup sounds fantastic. When the AC is on and it's loud, it's kind of wonky, but generally I try my best. Exclamation mark setup for the setup. Mad sense. The mic is fairly pricey, but that one, I figured this one works very well with my voice. You don't have an idea what a body link is? Yes, you can use a body link to invite others to the game, for example, or you can just share your body link so somebody who has never used the body link in EVE uses it, and then the person using the link gets 1 million unallocated skill points. You, as the buddy providing the link, get rewards depending on what that person then does with their account. As in, if they buy, I don't know, Plex, or if they subscribe for Omega, you will get stuff as well. And one of the things you get is an extension of your Omega time. Is it tied? It's tied to the account, Marley, not email address. If you have any questions, Mado-sans, about the setup and stuff, if you're a creator yourself, feel free to reach out. I'm eager to help others improve their setups. Pro tip though, do not buy everything you see on that list right now. Gradually upgrade, because this is part of your long-term motivation. Get a new thing once in a while, not everything at the start. Quit your job and think it's gonna just work out like magic. Rarely works that way. Okay, I need more root. So I don't think there's going to be detected sites up here. Where do we go? I could get lucky with a ghost site though. Yeah, let's try something like, oops. Like this. Eve is definitely a great category to start growing as long as you are not put off by, you know, Eve itself and the fact that people are going to stream snipe you. And the harder you try, the worse it gets. Okay, we have somebody in local. Let's just ping to something. By live streaming, Pro Matty. And it's not just 5 recruits. You get account extensions as well when you do, when there was there's interactions, monetary ones with the connected bodies. And Imicus. All right, we got competition up here. Damn it. But I'm backtracking now, so they're gonna find themselves some dry spells here. Yeah, I should definitely do YouTube videos again, Caviar. Those guides are not very current anymore. The issue I have is the requirement of quality. If I want to put out something, it's not going to be just, oh god, let's make another YouTube video, so I made one for this week. No, it has to be content that actually is helpful to people. And not just a 5-minute introduction about what you're gonna talk about in the video and then talk about, you know, it again and then explain everybody how subscription work on YouTube and just wasting people's time. That is easy. To actually put out content that helps others is different. There you. I mean, you know, sponsorships, Fleming. They help to. So, I have absolutely no issue with an ad in a YouTube video if the rest of the video provides value. That is, I have zero issues with this. Hello, Hawkward. Okay, we got some folks in local, and this is a really shitty gate. Let's get an angle. Yeah, some YouTubers even managed to do this sponsored segments in a really funny way. That's cool. Yeah, but you know, here, Aster Karn, as hard as I would try, it's really difficult after so many years of Eve to come up with the mindset of a new player, right? Like, it's so hard to relate. You know so many things, maybe not even consciously, and then it's very hard to produce new player content, right? Should you play Eve in the current year? You know, that is obviously going to drive clicks, Fleming, but I don't know. A lot of these videos, when I watch them, they have absolutely no value in them. Like, they don't really answer the question. I mean, it's a stupid question to begin with. Sorry, right? You should play a game if you're into it, if you like it, if you're having fun, not because some streamer or YouTuber tells you so. That's just weird. Okay, we have a site. How about a refresher for new players? Not regarding events, but... So, if I were to do videos again, it would be about mechanics, on, you know, neat tips and tricks that are gonna speed up your experience. Yeah, that would be what I would do. Again, anyways. Oh, we got +1. I'm going to wait this out. Timing is weird. I just warped to the site, so I'm gonna wait and see. 10 secrets about erst, number 4 will surprise you. Yeah, or this thing the doctors don't want you to know about. This sort of kind of scumbag quote-unquote creators, right? You have fun mining ore. I mean, it feels like progress, right? These chunks go away, and then... Here's the thing, if you're enjoying it, you'll win. Is per hour? Maybe a parameter, but maybe not the main one. You like secrets of your favorite content creator? In what regard? What kind of secrets are we talking? My type of yogurt is no secret. Hello, Asa. It's black and white yogurt, yeah. Well, the yogurt is white. If it's black, I gotta, I don't know, probably check on the date, right? Printed on the label. Oh god, where's that core? Really? No? Okay. Found it. Stories of my childhood, or when the creator was young. Those are not secrets, but can still be fun. Well, I have... Hello, voice. I have some fond memories, obviously. My grandfather was an amazing guy. Super humble. And my grandmother was a member of the Blue Cross, which means no alcohol. So they never had alcohol at home. However, sometimes Grandpa would just hop onto his little moped and you know, do a little trip. Those were times. And had a beer or two, right? You never heard of the Blue Cross? Maybe that's a Swiss thing. If you're a member of the Blue Cross, you don't drink alcohol. But not vice versa necessarily, right? No, he didn't have a secret stash, but he would occasionally just drive to his favorite place up on the hills where there was a little restaurant and have a beer. He wasn't like, you know, an alcoholic or something, but he just liked to have a beer when it was hot. And guess who was on the back of that motorcycle? Yep, times were different. Little Erst, yep. All right, that was all there was. Let's put it in. Grand total of 11 mil. Wow, let's go. Oh man, yeah, that's not fun, Bernard. No, my grandpa was very responsible. And then Erst had his first beer. No. I think I had my first and last beer at home. My father had a beer on Sundays or something. And then, I don't know, at a certain age, I was offered, and I was like, nah, I'm good, thank you. I did not like this at all. So that's how I became a wine person. Maybe it was just shit beer, who knows? Okay, nothing there. Next. What is our grand total so far? 1.2 with the BPCs, 1.4 bill. Okay. 2 bill left to go. Chop chop. Yeah, Hackatar. I guess, you know, liking a beer is probably also not just the taste itself. It might be the whole experience. You know, this is our local whatever lager thing, and then yeah, you trick yourself into liking it. Okay, I mean, there's beer, and well, there's people who like beer, 100%. It's just not my thing. Hello, Archie. Ice Lord only had one beer that was actually different. Super low percent, and it was banana bread beer. What the hell? Okay. And it actually tasted like bananas. Maybe a bit of a stretch calling it a beer then. Fun story. Cavia's father told them about the grandfather, okay? Someone was walking down the street and slurring a family name. Okay. We were related to in marriage. He grabbed up a pair of brass knuckles and busted the person in the mouth. Yeah, different times, right? Battle Sans has a question about tips and tricks. You like to mine ore, you want to mine it faster, more efficient. Well, make sure you bring a chipset, a survey chipset. You love using drones. Is there a way in a form of a skill plan? What do you... Well, the easiest thing to do is just simulate the thing you want to do in Eve. Just put the ship together with the drones you want, the mining drones, etc. And then it will give you a little icon here showing you, hey, you're missing skills. You click that thing and then you can basically add this to your skill plan yourself. That's how I usually do things when I figure out, oh wait, I can't fly yet. Are those spears made in the monastery in Europe just a hype in the States? I have no idea. If it's good marketing, it's probably just a hype, yeah. A sure hype. My little Dark Dad gamer. Okay, we have another site. It is a vanilla one, not a detected one. Yeah, this is a mid-slot item, yes. It's called... what's it exactly called? Survey something. Mining survey chipset. This will give you more critical mining hits. Oh, somebody did cherry pick the site. I guess they didn't know about potential escalations. I'm gonna laugh if this escalates. I'll not record the site though because it was already picked. And nope, not lucky. No escalation. Moving on. You had so many escalation of one cannon detected sites. Yeah, well, relics in drone is different. They escalate on the first one. But data, definitely. Do I know any other effective ships aside from the Venture to mine? Well, you should. There's an upgrade, the Pioneer. That's a mining destroyer. That will be a little bit of an upgrade with mining speed. And after that, you would either go, you know, if you want to go sneaky, cloaky, you're going the Tech 2 frigate ship away, the Endurance and the one with P, I forgot the name. Or you go into the strip mining barges. Hello, Rocco. Yeah, the Pioneer is sort of a little step up from the Venture. Definitely go that way. And if you do that, then you will eventually end up in a barge strip mining. Also, if you are running specific ore, you can go into deep core mining and increase your cubic meters per second. You fit deep core mining lasers, and then you put the right crystal in. And mine quicker. And thanks for the support, Bioplast. Cheers. You're taking a break from Eve, but you might as well use the Prime. Cheers. Thanks, it's very kind. We'll put that right back into the stream. Oops, I'm not cloaked. Now I am. Greetings, official neophyte. The easiest thing, you just hit the ship tree, right? Hit the ship tree, and then you go to the ore thingy. And then you will see all there is, right? Right now you're in this venture, and then you can go faction venture. I'm not sure this is going to make a big difference. Up here you have Tech 2 ships, which one of them can warp cloaked. That could be interesting. Or you just go down the road and then do mining destroyers, maybe a faction destroyer. What's the Perseverance doing? Oh, that's Ice Harvester, okay. And then Outrider, or you go down to the barges. So, ore is the faction you want to look into. Join a mining focused group can also be fun, right? Yep. That's how I started, Eve. Joined a mining group in 2003. And yet, here we are. Some miners still play. I mean, since the mining update last year, mining is more interesting, I would say. Dirty Rock Muncher, yeah. I was a belter back in the day. Even before that was a term. You almost got recruited within the hour joining Eve into a mining corp, okay. So, but you went on your own and then swiftly got deleted. Okay, congrats, Gabakius. Your high-sec starting capital was Sidrin. You moved in a Dominic's from Null. Holy shit. All right. Yeah, I think Cobalt Edge is bad. We gotta move elsewhere. So I'll do some quick jumps in a moment. Get back to detected space. Could actually run towards the escalation I got. Then go from there again. Cobalt Edge is being contested. Okay, that explains. No upgrades. Hello, Twisted. How's it going? I'm using Iridium Overview Party. I suggest you do ZTag S. They have a web config tool for your overview, which is pretty cool. Actually, maybe you could even modify Iridium with it. I don't know. Okay, let's head towards the escalation. This is not very helpful here. Alloyed titanium bars is new. No, that's Tech 2 salvage. Thanks for the link. Oh no, wait, what is this? Eve overview. What is this? Eve overview generator. That's another one. Ooh, there's coming up like candy now, I guess. You tried that one or one of those before, but it didn't do what you wanted, or all of you want what you wanted. The undetected ones also have a different layout, don't they? In drone regions. Do the drone rogue relic sites spawn in wormhole space? Good question. The other factions do. Maybe not. Because the drone data sites, which existed before the change, did not spawn in wormhole space. So I would assume no. For consistency reasons. Where's the core? Oh, there. You do get the drone relics in wormholes? Okay, that's weird. Is there no background music? There is. Mephisto. Is it too low? Oh, we got +1. Who is this? Heading to university for less than an hour. That's weird. Two guys. The scan is clear. Oh, they left local already. All right. Now you're making me check. Wait, what's Larry doing? Drifter network, Larry. Or is he doing his AI thing? You can hear me fine, just not the music. Well, the music is rather low, but intentionally so. Oh, he's arguing with viewers. Yeah. You wanna only do that occasionally, not for extended periods of times. As in, just make a point, and maybe just on your own channel. But oh well. We all have different ways of running our things. Volka's enjoying the stream. You're heading off on vacation with the family, all right? I'm not sure you will have internet access. You will see. Okay, take care. Have fun. See you back in August. Volko. Cheers. Have a good one. Okay, that was all here. Next. average goes down, number of sites goes up. We need another ghost site that pays well. Should you get a tier 2 survey chipset or just a regular tier 1? Let's see. So you can go to show info, and then you go to variations, you hit compare, and then you can see the differences. So the mining survey chipset 2 compared to chipset 1 has a higher chance of critical hits and a higher or more yield on critical hits. Also, it reduces the residue more, uses more CPU. So yeah, if you can, use the Tech 2 one. Greetings, Fuzunsu. The Tech 2 one might have higher skill requirements though. How did I fit my fat pacifier? Wait, I'll try to share the pacifier fit. Emphasis on trying. Is it that one? Nope. Not exactly. Well, close enough. Yeah, more or less. Instead of cargo hold optimization, I'm currently having some scanning support, but yeah, doesn't really make a big difference. That means exclamation mark fit should point to the setup in question. Hello, Imagine. The implants are in the linked fitting, Hopeless Norwegian. You can see everything there. And the setup is super expensive. You shouldn't do this. Or at least don't blame me if it goes wrong. You can't see the linked fit. Yeah, you may have just to wait a little bit for it to load. Asking for a log off trap. I will not fall for that one today, Seth. Have I made more ISK with the 17 runs than the ship and implants are worth? Not yet, no. The plan is to get 3.4 billion to replace the Loki from yesterday. We are not quite there yet. But I'm going to better space now where we will have more sites to hack. This detour was a little bit meh. Don't think you can get much more expensive with a pacifier fit, as in, you know, it making sense to go more expensive. I have the stats I want, so just throwing more ISK at it for no particular reason is, yeah, well, not good. An endurance with mining drones. Does that make any sense? Let's go check. Well, you can only run 3. And wait, what's the endurance again for ice harvesting or mining? And this one does not allow you to warp cloaked. Just FYI. You can cloak up, but not warp with it. Yeah, usually you need combat drones in these little ships because you're going out to, you know, low and nullsec and there might be rats you want to remove. So if you just want to mine in high sec, go for the Pioneer after the Venture. If you want to go do some more like dangerous stuff, I would even say go for gas instead and not actual ore. And then obviously covert ops, cloaky, the thing with P. Prospect or something. Hello, Joachim. Oh, shoot. Wait, why? Okay, interesting. Oh, my escalation is there. That's not exactly cool. Oh, well, let's run it quickly, shall we? And then GTFO. Yeah, he has that drifter gig nailed, right? Wasn't so. Hello, Shaiparo. If you're going for gas, Mato-sans, you might want to watch a YouTube video about it first. That's quite some particularly tricky content. Do you want a written guide, ICAT Cloud? It's 2026. That ain't happening. You're gonna start small. He's a pioneer to mine in high sec. Yeah, and then while you're mining in high sec, you watch that video about gas. Gas huffing is the term you want to use. For searching, that is. YouTube is getting kind of nuts with AI generated tutorial video spam. Yeah, but you usually can tell and then just block that channel. That my suggestion is any AI generated stuff, YouTube video wise, block the channel. This is the only thing we can do to tell YouTube, hey, this shit is not gonna make you ad revenue. Just block the channel. Don't even... You can usually tell by the thumbnail. Just block the channel right away. Don't even click the freaking video. This shit's gonna be the downfall of YouTube if it's not being taken care of. And also, for your own sanity, I recommend when there is shorts advertised on your YouTube feed, there's a little 3 dots or a little button top right to the shorts. Click that, tell fewer shorts, and then you won't see them for a while. It will come back, but every time this pops up, click show fewer shorts. Tell YouTube that we do not want this brain rot crap. You can even disable them in the account settings? Oh, I didn't know that. That's even better. Fleming, I'll have to check that. On the YouTube app, you can remove them completely. All right. I'm usually in a browser. If you want to watch TikToks, right, you go watch TikTok. At least it's an intentional thing, right? Well, I mean, if you start scrolling there, one wonders how much intention is it after the second one? Or is it just the algorithm feeding you crap so you keep doom scrolling? This shit should be regulated, in my opinion. I hear there's a bunch of lawsuits going on now, though, in that regard. Good luck to them. Okay, that was the site. Next. Yeah, I heard something as well, Fleming, and there's many more to come now because precedence was established. Oh, wait. Oh, no. No small bubble. Yeah, that ship has sailed though, Aslan. The internet has been scraped. The models have been trained. But don't you copy from them models, because they're gonna sue you into the ground for, you know, theft. They stole everything from everybody and are now suing people because they get stolen from. You can't make up this shit, right? That's just, what's the next level after hilarious? It's like, there has to be, it's insanity? Maybe, I don't know. The ridiculous, yeah. Ironic is too soft. I can't cloud. It's kind of like, hey, I stole that first. It is so fucking laughable if you think about it. Yeah, it's ludicrous, right? It's like, what the fuck? Don't touch this. I stole it first. This is your Picasso. Oh, glorious. Insert this is mine now meme. Yeah, maybe. Oh well. Guess we're not upset enough, right? I'm also Picasso, am I? Okay. Okay, let's get to that escalation ASAP and then out of this messy space. Oh wait, this is actually the last jump. And then we'll head back to where we found the good sites. Who would want to be Picasso when you get an when you can get an original Erst? What a compare there. Now the best thing we can do about, you know, the whole AI slop thing is just flat out reject it. If you see it, block it. Now there is, okay, AI is a tool, right? But if the tool is just used to create a crap ton of slop to leech from people's wallets, then it has to be rejected. You know, before it was a little bit of effort to create these shitty YouTube shorts or whatever, you know, these cliffhangers where you click because you want to know what's actually going on and then you're disappointed that you wasted your time. Now you can just click and you generate tens of these or hundreds of them and just spam the space. It's crazy. Reminds you of an ad campaign from the 80s. This is your brain. This is your brain on AI. Okay, I don't remember that one. Maybe they weren't aired in Switzerland. Thanks for the follow. All right, where were we? Escalation, right? That one. Yeah, back then it was other humans wasting your time now, right? And they had to invest time themselves. Now it's just you having your time wasted by somebody clicking a button. I mean, you know, oh, I don't want to go there. Let's just hack. Running in circles. Oh, wait. We need to... Oh, scan. What's this thing called? Interrupted... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's already gone. Because I already hacked the first scan. Well, we'll register the next site loop. All good. Do I feel like we're too automated? There's a huge lack of manual labor. Where it becomes a problem when the automation ceases to be available, then we become at a disadvantage. I don't think so. The problem is not the fact that we automate things. The problem is that we don't have any plan on how to deal with, you know, all the people who now lose their job because of it. And this has been a topic forever, right? Where was I going with this? Yeah, now it's just accelerated because of AI, I think. It's going to not just hit the manual labor market. It probably already did hit other markets that, you know, some CEOs think we will be indefinitely able to have run by AI, right? And then, yeah, it's accelerated because of that. I think we have to take the risk to lose that muscle. I'm talking about the manual labor thing right now, not the intellectual one. That one we should not lose ever, because AI is going to eventually choke on itself the way we are currently using it. That is inevitable. And then everybody with a brain and still knowing how to use it will have a big advantage. Give it a year, 2 or 3 years, and we will be there. It's not going to take too long. But I think if we always would, you know, not embrace actual progress, if we wouldn't reap the rewards from our progress, we wouldn't make further progress. If we were like, hey, we are not going to use cars because we will lose that muscle to, you know, go places on foot or by horse or whatever. I don't think this is something we should do. The thing is this, Crocker. Maybe we discussed this already. At some point, you don't have any good data anymore. If 99% of the internet, let's put it this way, is just this AI-generated garbage, what are you going to train on to make your models better? And how do you, you know, the whole, like, generated garbage is getting so much better that you might not even be able to identify it as such. And at the latest, at that point, and I believe in some instances we are there, you are training on this because you simply can't tell anymore. So that's why I think it's inevitable. And, you know, do not miss out on the human feedback loop. Right now, I'm just talking AI-generated garbage being ingested by another training or being included in another training set. All right, that is feedback loop 1. Humans do exist, though. We do use AI-generated stuff. We consume AI-generated stuff. We learn based on AI-generated stuff. And then we do things different because of this. So there's another feedback loop, which may be probably a less worse impact, but it does have one way more long-term, though. Especially the thing that, you know, well, let's not use our brains anymore because, well, the computer does it for us. Oh, that's going to fuck us hard. And that's another feedback loop which feeds into this. Obviously, we're not talking 1 or 2 years. We're probably talking decades with that one. But then again, that's just the way I see it, my opinion, my dark gloom doom sort of vision. And do you know why this is going to happen? Because the people who are in charge of these big AI companies, they are not responsible people. They answer to shareholders, short-term money, circle jerk investments into each other. If it was actually a bunch of responsible people in charge of this, there is a chance that the outcome is going to be a different one, but it isn't. We have these shareholder-focused, short-term fucktards who are fucking it up for all of us again. It's not the first time this happens with whatever technology you can name. It's just a repeat of itself. Sorry, I'm really negative about this. Because humanity seems to be on a rinse-repeat track with, bad patterns. It's just how it works, apparently. Path of least resistance, maybe? I don't know what it is. No, I think it's greed. It's plain old greed. Alright, let's get out of this system. And I want to go back to my happy place, if you allow me. Let's talk about space games. Cheers. I'm not talking about the solution, Nikolai. I'm talking about problems. Erst so, yeah, I'm all right up. Schön sprechen. Sorry, I used some slurs. Sorry for that. I'm just, I don't know. How, seriously, how do you manage not to be upset about this? I wish I had a solution to that problem. I'm looking for a way to not give a damn shit about this. Somehow I can't. Guess that's my flaw. I mean, it might be for you short term. Short term can be 50 years and then you're gone anyway, Symbiotis. So why should you care, right? When will be the next Avalon? TT Vozzy? I don't think there will be a public test again for eVanguard, if that was the question. And before it releases into early access later this year. They said November. We have to wait and see if that materializes. Maybe there will be some VIP tests that are not under NDA, and then at least we can stream it. We overestimate our importance. I mean, at the end of the day, everybody is just a little blip in the big timeline of shit hitting the fan. That doesn't mean we cannot just, try to be responsible ourselves. And in terms of AI, my opinion and advice is do not ignore it. You have to know how to use this. But use it as a tool to get better at what you're doing, not use the tool to do the job for you, because that's gonna just make your brain muscle weak. And when this tool, for whatever reason, isn't available at some point, or is no longer that good, you're gonna be screwed. If you use this tool to elevate the things you know or you can do, and learn and actually understand how to do it, you will be at a big advantage. AI should be a tool to use your brain harder, not less. And then make sure your family is fine. Help out your neighbor. If everybody would do this, the world would be a totally different place. There you go. My opinion. Everybody has one, like an asshole. Yeehaw. Let's move on. Okay, choose the neighbor you want to help. There's one guy you like, Cracker, right? Here's the thing: if the neighbor would think the same, maybe you wouldn't dislike them. It's a very simple math problem there. If everybody would help out one neighbor and take care of their family, math is out in that regard. Unless everybody helps the same neighbor, right? Then we have more billionaires. Shit. Damn it. Maybe it doesn't work. Don't listen to me. No, not of your neighbor's family. Take care of your family. Come on, Cracker. You're just here to argue for arguing's sake, right? I'm not gonna fall for it this time. Oh, Jer is green now. What happened to you? Are you trying to confuse me? I noticed the color changed, Jer. What the hell? Really though, Alistair, would you want to automate away the game you're playing, and then what do? What does it do to the economy in Eve? If everybody does that, it will just be a system playing with itself, and then there won't be any value anymore. Random question. Okay, what's the orange button on your Neocom? Looks like a play button. The orange button on my Neocom. That looks like a play button. This one? That's just showing more. I have more icons than the bar can show, and this is showing the rest of it. Hidden icons. Yeah, nothing really important. How do you decide where to go hacking? You check the map. You put in statistics, average pilots in space in the last 30 minutes, and whatever is gray is a good place to be, or at least to check. That's the streamer client indicator, yeah. Yep, that's the play button. A do-in indeed. Erst is gray, and that's a good place to be, is it? Yeah, that's a good point. How do you set waypoint on the universe map? Control, Shift, click. Does anyone have a starter corporation for mining and or ratting, which is looking for less versed players? TT Wozzy asking. Nope, we just got +1. Maybe they're traveling, so I'll scan anyways. Yeah, I heard that as well, Janisku, but I haven't actually read the article, so I don't know the technicalities. Maybe it's just, you know, another fancy way of doing viral marketing. Janisku. But I mean, at the end of the day, if you give a model autonomy or access to things, the model might just do whatever. Keep in mind, all AI models were trained on human output. I heard there are humans who do not just have the good of everybody in on their mind. I heard. Maybe it's just a rumor and, you know, we can all be just happy and stuff. Thanks for the support there. They even have trained on the Eve Reddit. All right. Now you should probably be afraid right now. Run. Yes, start running. They were in the Eve Reddit. Start running and don't look back. Imagine this thing gobbled up that Fedo article a bunch of years back. Sorry to bring this up again. Imagine. And no, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you do not want to know what I'm talking about right now. There are things you do not want to have to unread or unsee. Now you want to know, Nikolai. This is a trust me bro situation. You do not. Oh, God. Oh, sorry, Chinera. The thing is, I couldn't... If I were to read this out aloud on stream, I would be banned. It would be a one strike and you're never coming back kind of thing. That's how bad it was. So we're not going there. Just makes it more appealing. It shouldn't. It really shouldn't. Hello, Grachna. We got +1 in local. Almost done with the site. Playing it a bit risky now, but I think we might be good. Last can. Let's go. Okay, local's empty again. All right, we are done with... The ship is 3.5 billion, Nikolai. The loot, we'll check in a second. Oh, we will have to do a perch as well, I believe. I don't have space anymore. Yeah, let's go clean that up right now. Let's see. Oh, not how it works. Okay. But yeah, I definitely need to clear out things. Sort by estimated price. Let's drop these for now. Oof. Jettison. And then I need to organize the same here as well. Kind of wish I could drop from a can. Okay. Oh wait, maybe I can actually just move it into the can though. That could work. So I don't want, let's say maybe these. I'm gonna keep the Skinner things. Yeah, we will drop these. Yeah, that works. Cool. Now I got some space available again. Maybe, you know what? Let's drop these as well. Yeah, that one goes away too. So the current estimated value is 1.3 billion. And then 1, 2, 3 pack rat. That, yeah, another, I don't know, 1.4 bill is the loot, more or less, with the BPCs. But I'm running out of space slowly but surely. How do I squeeze 3.4 billion into this ship? That's gonna be question for later. Moving on. You wanna grab that container? Oh, there's just a few millions in it. Yeah, there's I think it's 3 minutes, the jettison delay for the next can or 2, not 5. How many months have I attempted plus level 2 on Twitch? What's that? TT Bozzy. Plus level 2. Oh, sorry, oh yeah, I see. To get the better split. Poof, I don't know. Since we reached level 1, that was maybe 2 years ago. The thing is, gifted subs do not count towards this. This is people subbing themselves and resubbing, etc. And I do not really... Yeah, you know, if you're here for a longer time. My approach is, if you find valuable what I do, some of you might choose to support it. So I deliver, and then if it's good enough, it will work. I certainly could mention a lot of things more often, right? But I don't know. I feel weird doing so. If you really care, you will figure it out. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out. Just hanging out. Having a chat. You made my day. You're a good neighbor in that sense. Hello, Krakna. Little old Nick Paul, yeah. Even little old Nick Paul. You wish you lived in the Swiss Alps. Well, I'm not exactly living in the Alps. It takes me like an hour to get there. Well, everything takes more or less an hour in Switzerland to get there. Oh, are we talking about why the fit is so expensive? Well, the fitting itself is actually not that expensive. It's the implants that make it very spicy. And the implants just help me scan quicker, pretty much. Which is a win. So only having enough scan strength to just scan what you're looking for is only enough to just scan what you're looking for. More scan strength, always better. You're always faster that way. You want me to talk about why this fit is so expensive? So let's just go for the fitting itself. The fitting itself is 1.1 billion, mainly because of the Zugma. That's like half the price. And then the rest is... yeah, the rest is cheap. Well, there's a Sisters Corpro launcher that is not really that fancy though. So the fit itself is 1.1 bill because pacifier is not cheap. Pacifier is just super fast warping. If you go with a Tech 2 Covert Ops hacker frigate, you're gonna go 8 AU a second, I believe, base. With a pacifier, you have 12, so you're basically roaming around faster, you're at the side quicker, etc. And the less time you are in space, the less you are in danger. So you're removing or reducing the amount of danger you're taking that way. That's the ISK investment. And then the implants just make you scan faster. That being said, if I could nullify an Astero, I would run an Astero. That would just make way more sense with the inertia it has. It is super cool for hacking and big running and whatnot. Yeah, that's why I said, Borrelio, if one could nullify an Astero, I would fly that one. Hands down. Yeah, this content can absolutely be done in a 50 million setup. You can even go here with it in a Tech 1 scanner. It's just going to be a bit more dangerous. Absolutely. What I'm doing here is min-maxing. It is not the most approachable and affordable way to do it. Yeah, if the SOE ships would be nullifiable, they would be absolutely overpowered. And you should not, if you are new to this content, the dumbest thing you can do is do what I do. Bring out this setup. You do not want to do that. There's so many ways you can die in EVE, and even after 20 years I haven't seen all of them, so you need to know a lot of them to not get caught. What's nullified again? It's the module you click when you want to nullify a bubble that is on your next warp. Yeah, don't do what I do, it's dumb. Hello, Waldek. And yeah, if you want to argue, please do that in DMs. This is my veranda, and I will take care of it. I don't care when there's arguing who is right or wrong. The arguing is the problem. So, if you want to argue on my veranda, well, just don't. Yeah, I mean, this stream has been don't listen to what I'm saying to Frickalicious for the last 10 years, right? Unless you haven't paying attention, right? I'm the only one here who is allowed to argue because it's my perch. Veranda. Let's stay with Veranda. Porch was correct as well, right? Porch works too. Wo ist die Hollywood-Schaukel? Oh, 22. Oh shit, I just remembered the t-shirt of my brother. Schaukelstuhl. Oh god. Yes. Did I see how many got banned for macro usage? A lot of it was from home fronts. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, obviously, using macros makes whatever you do in Eve much easier, but it's against TOS, so don't do it or get banned. And I'm going to be very blunt. If you are violating the rules in a game, like the rules put out by the developer of the game, and you just want to gain advantage over players who abide by the rules, if you violate the rules, you can just go fuck yourself. You should not be allowed to play the video game. Full stop. You are ruining the experience of others by violating the rules everybody is abiding by, or has to. And then, yeah, you can just go fuck yourself. If you're cheating, I'm not going to repeat the slur again, but you get the idea. That's how I feel about it. $3,165 banned for macro. In a year? Doesn't sound like much, though, Yoda. And there's hardly a game with less rules than Eve, right? If you have to violate these little rules we have, come on. You really suck at the game. It was for the month. Oh wait, is that a monthly report? Oh wow, okay. That's quite a lot. Holy shit. Well, go get him, right? Oh, it's probably not 3k players they banned though, Shogun. It's just a bunch of these, you know, abusers of the rules. Might not be 3,000. Maybe 3,000 accounts, but not players. Okay, wait, they clarified it. When an offense, for example, botting is committed, we will ban all accounts associated with the player, not just the account committing the offense. That kind of makes sense, yeah. Mathrigo, the tool Rift can play a sound file when something is in your log happens. Like when your rock is depleted, it says the asteroid is depleted. This should be fine. Yeah, my understanding is you can do whatever is in... You can do with the logs whatever you want, as long as it's not automating your gameplay. But to have like a sound play when something in the log happens, I don't think that's an issue at all. Otherwise, half of nullsec would, not half, 95% of nullsec would be banned at this time with their what's it called? Their chat log pings and whatnot. 3,000 accounts, one player? Maybe not exactly that ratio, right? Are macros automating your gameplay? At the end of the day, it's a multiplication of an input, right? You click one button and it does multiple things, which is somewhat in the same category in my thinking than broadcasting your input to other accounts. So I would say probably the same issue. Yeah, reading logs is totally fine, but having things automated in the client, well, having things automated no matter where you get the information from is not allowed. Full stop. Okay, we definitely are back in the space I wanted to be. Let's have some... And Lawrence of Arabia shows up. I should have been hacking rather than ranting the last 5 minutes. Oh, this is a fairly new player. Well, a fairly new account, we should say, right? Let's see what they're up to. Oh, crap. They're actually competition. With my... I'm not gonna risk it with my setup. We'll just move on. Hey, he's gonna be busy in this system for a while. Threaten him with words? No. I don't do that. Ooh, there's a Turner connection here. Generally speaking, I would agree, Nikolai. However, I also do read chat and may get distracted, and that might be the 2 seconds that get me pointed and killed. So I will hack in empty local. Full stop. If I were just gaming, yeah, maybe. All right, Crystal Quarry. Inventory is this. We just need the diff later. But again, Nikolai, keep in mind I'm live streaming. They could have a fit to reduce the lock time and the targeting delay after decloaking. Just to counter. Just to be faster and have a chance. You can't really compare the way you play on a live stream to the way you would when you were just on your own. It's a different game. And 1.5 billion is in loot as well, right? So technically I'm running around with 5 bill right now, which is not something you just risk on a stream. Or you are running a Loki and blow up with 3.5 bill or 4. Because, yeah, loot. Well, how much loot did I have actually in that Loki? Probably not more than half a bill. It was a bit slow. Streaming is Eve hard mode. Yeah, one could call it that way. Then again, you know, streaming the game you play also makes you better at it because there's so many folks who have, you know, inputs on how you could improve what you're doing. I wouldn't be half as good at Eve if it weren't for streaming. Hell, I would probably not even play anymore. Or at least that is a possibility. There was a clip. Well, it was clipped. Maybe somebody has the link. Yeah, Control A on the probe scanner, right? That one was gold. What does Control A do? It highlights the sphere so we can see the spheres better. The selected signatures, that is. Okay, we are done. This is super suspicious. Why would you be in a metamorphosis, scan, and then leave this behind? Unless the guy just cherry-picked the... no, can't be. The relics would disappear if they cherry-picked it. So this smells like a setup right now. What do you think, chat? The guy came in here, clearly scanned these. I saw his probes out. And then he walks away from 4 relics. You think the guy was a mapper? Yeah, local is empty. Maybe he was scared of me? No, he was still in system when I left. Pre-scan and went to get a saber and has a log-off trap. I mean, okay, the log-off trap, I wouldn't be worried about a log-off trap in a, what's it called? Metamorphosis. I would see, you know, when he logs back in, he first have to, that warp to back to where he was would happen, and I would have enough time to get off grid. No, it's not cherry-picked, Chanira. If you run a single canister on a drone relic site, it despawns. So it wasn't cherry-picked. So what's the reason for this guy to walk away from this? Was this guy just mapping? I'm aware I'm not cloaked, but local is empty. It's okay. Am I gonna hack or not, chat? Okay, here's what we do. I'll show you a trick. So I'm suspecting bullshit here. We will do perch hacking. Oh no, wait, shit. I don't think you can't. Can you do that with these? Or do they actually... Okay, I want to actually try this. I don't know if this will work. You can't in drone lands, the perch hacking? It will despawn on me, right? I think. Let's see. I mean, I'm gonna lose one of the sides. That's okay. Did you try it, Mephisto? Do a raffle while hacking. Maybe the guy only had a data analyzer. If they were just looking for ghosts, well, then they wouldn't have scanned. I don't know. Oh, maybe they wouldn't. I don't know. Okay, let's see what happened. So my expectation is me warping off to my perch will have this despawn. Not just a I mean, it's being removed as an anomaly right now because I started the hack. What happens if I ping back to the perch? Will this go away? Well, so far so good. Maybe it doesn't go away. Let's assume it doesn't. Depends if you stay on grid or not. Yeah. So perch hacking might actually work. You just have to actually stay on grid, not like warp off grid. So what I'm doing right now is making sure I'm never using my micro warp drive, meaning I hurt my align time to GTFO if something suddenly appears on grid. And I'm also in a distance that would normally just let me cloak up, and I will definitely not bump when I'm trying to warp off. So I'm just pinging back and forth from the can I'm hacking back to the perch. That reduces the window of opportunity whoever wants to interfere with this has. So yeah, perch hacking does work. You just don't have to, you have to make sure to not leave grid, otherwise the thing is going to despawn completely. Core is here, I know it. There. Don't delay me, game. Oh, I wish this window wouldn't pop up every single effing time. This is so annoying. Can I dock it somewhere? No. Oh yeah, wait. I can. There's also a very interesting thing happening here you don't see, but let me explain this when I do it next time. So I'm gonna go back to the perch. So let's say something would happen while I'm in warp to the can I want to hack. Something just happened. Grid changed. And I need to react. From right now and the next 10 seconds, nobody can lock me. So I can think, what am I going to do next to avoid whatever is happening? Maybe a bubble is up so I can click the nullifier and try to warp off. As long as you don't do anything, after you exit warp, there's like a 10-second timer. People cannot lock you. And you have time to think how you want to react to whatever just presented itself to you. Is this a 2-second warp? Well, it depends on how close your perch is. Oh. Wow, that window is blocking everything now. This is not cool. Oh. Can we make it like... No. That's the smallest it will get. Oh, well. The align time is sub 3 of the pacifier fit here. Sub 2 is very hard to get in a pacifier. I'm in compact mode already. Well, maybe not with this window. But that one doesn't have a compact mode apparently. Jethros, cheers. Greetings. Yeah, there should be a way to confirm this window once and for all, right? You can double click the bar to minimize it. Good question. Will it pop up again when I'm... let's see. Well, that would be a big help if the minimized would stay minimized. Let's see. Maybe you just solved an issue for a lot of us. The thing is, you know, I'm warping onto this grid every time I warp Zarek, and then when you warp onto one of these sites grids, it pops up that message, hey, you are in a relic site, whatever. Let's see what happens if I do this again. Yeah, no, it maximizes it again. Ah, shit, okay, it's not helping. Yeah, if you close it, it comes back up as well, so there's no way to fix this. From our end. Okay, you know what? We will just play the site now. I think we're good. What's the next one I'm headed for? This one. Whoop. Thanks for using code erst. Cheers. I need to copy my cargo as well. There we go. Let's not miss sites. I missed logging the previous one. If you don't want to see it ever again, you could get a permanent marker and... Oh, yeah, no. Let's not destroy a screen. Yeah, it does not look like it was a trap. The person may have been just a mapper or doing other things. Data hacking related, so we might not see ghost sites now. You're all for creative problem solving? Yeah, but only if it's reversible. Ethanol can clear permanent markers. Yeah, I wonder what it does to your screen coding though. Might not necessarily just remove the marker. Well, we don't know yet if this is a trap. Maybe I just didn't warp to the site yet that they were prepared to drop on me, right? Hello, kangaroo. Yeah, I have to speed up my ISK generation a bit if I want to get this done today. It's possible, I would say. Just have to keep at it. That was site number 2. And we are in this one. You can only have one mining survey chipset, Matt. You cannot fit 2. It's physically impossible. Wait, in the main Eve UI, you can click notification feed icon and uncheck box for hacking according to something you found online. I think you can disable this little black notification thing on top, the one that pops up when you finish a hack, like where is it? You successfully accessed yada yada yada. I think it's that one that you affect with this. You may have found an AI generated summary of something and a little bit of hallucinations. I mean, I can't stand Google search or Bing search anymore with all this AI suggested crap. I'm using Quant nowadays. Yeah, AI is always going to please you with a a potential solution, but maybe not an actual one. So for those who are wondering what I'm talking about, right now, this is the search engine that is the least annoying for me. No AI results. It's kind of like, feels like the Google from the past. No ads. Use it as long as it's not, you know, taken over by, you know, some venture capitalist and then fucked into the ground. And we'll have to find another one again. What was the DDG? I don't know that acronym. Fleming. DuckDuckGo. Doesn't DuckDuckGo do ads? Like in the search results? I haven't used DuckDuck in a while. Well, DuckDuckGo then is also a good alternative. I think the reason I went for Quant is because it... Is it European? I think that's why... Wait, I'm not sure, actually. Okay, French search engine hosted in Europe. Yeah. Site is complete. Let's put the loot in. Ooh, 45 mil. That was a nice one. Wait, what time is... Oh, we got 15 minutes. Oh, there's only one site left. Easy. It's this one. Here we go. Wind Science Outpost. You remember there being something about it being the official search engine of the French government? Okay, I haven't heard that one. Hello, Scotty. The tracker is Eve Journal. It's part of the Eve Workbench family of tools. And it, did I not loot? Maybe I didn't. We'll go back to the other can. Now I did loot this. Let's try that again. I am doing it for the love of the game. I am not here for the ISK. So yeah, the tracker just records your site. You put the site name, you put the loot, and then it saves the data. So somebody who is interested in, hey, what can I find in this particular site, can just check what the findings were in the last, I don't know how many hundreds of runs. Wait, I can link it. Eve Journal. And there. That's the one. Basically crowdsourced loot table science. Oh, missed the wiggle. It sort of does. I mean, you can read the stats on the bottom right of the screen. Those are not all the runs I did today, as in all the sites, because it was bugged for a moment. But Lioneer fixed it. So technically you could do an ISK per hour calculation there as well, yeah. I wonder why this is not in the widget, actually. That could be a nice feature. I mean, that's the main thing. You get asked, how much ISK per hour do you make doing this? I mean, we can do the math at the end of the run for this particular visit. My plan is to get 3.4 billion estimate to replace the Loki. Then we will go home. And when that happens, we can check how long it took us. Started yesterday, just, let's say, at downtime. And then today the whole time. Okay, site is complete. I have to clean my inventory again soon. That one was 21 mil. Boom. Next. Hackathon did not record all the sites. I would say about another 200 million are not recorded, or maybe 300. Also, I need to make sure my probes are in when downtime hits, or this trip is gonna be cut short. Nothing like chasing a goal to make it interesting. Absolutely. And there's even another thing to it. For every escalation I get, we will Give away a medium miasma skin. Only one escalation so far today, though. Oh, gas. We found the smoking nebula. That's, I mean, you're not wrong there, Hakatar. It's a bit broad of a range, but not wrong. Nope, still not alien. But one day that video will be created. And I'll make it jam-packed with just information. No fuss. Just erst. Oh, Lawrence of Arabia is here again. The guy in the metamorphosis. And he just left. Could be a coincidence. Let's see if they went to the same place I'm headed. So paranoid. ISK per hour of larceny is not much. Between not much to need more, but you still enjoy the game. Yeah, there you go. ISK per hour is just one parameter. And you enjoy the game the way you do, right? Don't let grumpy old streamer tell you how you enjoy things. Oh, that's a long warp. Let's be paranoid. Oh, jeez. All right. I'll take that angle. What's a captionist for free? Most simple way. But either... YouTube captions are automatic nowadays, Mado. Just have to tick them. Is it not on? It should be on actually on YouTube. Anybody on YouTube can confirm that the stream has captions? Maybe everybody is AFK. I don't think Twitch does automatic captions. YouTube does, though. At least there's a feature you can turn on. Twitch does it if enabled by the streamer? I've never seen that setting. I somewhat doubt that. Where would you turn that on? I think it is some sort of third-party app for Twitch doing this. Are you talking about YouTube now, Colty? Or Twitch? Wait, Alien says you can confirm YouTube has CC. All right. So some Twitch streams do have CC? Maybe I can turn that on. Hold on. Thanks for bringing it up. I can turn that on. Hold on. Yeah, I'm watching my own stream right now for caption reasons. Oh, now my browser just froze. Interesting. Oh, no. I know the drill. And why? Wait. Play. No available caption. Yeah, there you go. Show captions when available. You dislike CC on streams? I mean, if you can turn it off or on, I'm all for it. So you would still have to turn it on your end, right? You just don't turn it on. Okay, so wait a second. Where the hell would you configure that? Settings, stream. Maybe this is a thing that's not available to all channels yet. Oh wait, yeah, I also need to get my probes back in before downtime. Hold on. Let's focus on that part. Run this site, get probes in. You will be disconnected, yes, Mad Sans. Alright, detected site. Let's see, I probably can't hack the whole thing, we'll just do as much as possible. Oh, it's a data one, so yeah, should be working. Probes are in. Let's go and put the site in here. Oh wait, that's a tier 3, so we gotta go from here. Yeah, dock up if you can. Use an extension at the stream closed caption here. Okay, Google is not your enemy. Well, that's a statement. Oh God, really? Okay. No more space. We will have to skip that run from registering. I do not remember that one. Hello, Dr. Bones. How's things? Happy Wednesday. We are approaching downtime. There's our calm electrical filament. The last hack. Come on, chop chop. Do I have a safe here? I do. Alright, we'll have to clean cargo after downtime, but now let's have it. Need a refill and a quick lube break. Plus my yogurt, maybe not in that order, we'll see. Alright, ship's cloaked. Server's going down. And here is the daily 300 million disc raffle. Good luck, everybody. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, found my way back. I know where my office lives. Yeehaw. Oh, servers in VIP mode? Patch notes. Oh god, what's happening? On a Wednesday. Why? Okay, let's see what we got. The Strategos Dreadnought wreck now has the correct icon. Okay. The drones that fly around the under construction stargates now correctly fire their lasers at the intended locations on the structure. Fixed an issue where ship animations would jump between normal and warping whilst docking. Corrected a number of typos. In ancient missions, fixed an issue with mercenary tactical operation sites being unreachable. Okay. Nope. What do you mean, Bernard? I do not exploit. Oh, wait, that's the mercenary dens. Yeah, okay then. They're fixed. Sounds good. Wonderful. Server is still in... Well, I don't know, maybe it's a lie. The launcher is not really telling you much correct information these days. I think it's up. Let's try it. As soon as my client pops up. Yeah, we are logging in. Raffle is closed. Good luck, the winner gets 300 million ISK. Yeah, I restarted the launcher, then it was green, so probably just takes a while. I'm logged in. Oh, thanks for using code erst on Marquee as well. I'm gonna update the number in a second. But first, the winner. Kazaban. Congrats. Are you there? Okay. Seems I owe 1.3 billion now. Kazaban is here. What's your in-game name? Exclamation mark IGN? Or not. Seems like the IGN bot is dead. That's unfortunate. Gloomy code. So mean. Calling out the death. Yeah, IGN doesn't work. Yeah, seems broken. So you need to post your in-game name like, you know, by traditional means. Unfortunately. Thanks for trying, though. Yeah, IGN is broken, so I need your in-game name manually. Kazaban. You have to type it. I hope you remember it. Oh, Kazaban is Kazaban. Or Kazban. Not sure how to pronounce that. There is your ISK. 300 mil. Congrats. Okay, where are the SIGs? They haven't spawned yet. You're welcome. Kazaban. I don't know, Jer. Who knows? This one is not yet cheese. Hope I'm fast enough. Let's just move to the next systems. No detected spawned apparently. Hello, Raging Rabbit. How are you doing? Let's go start up all these systems which are not yet online, like yesterday. Yeah, I'm doing very well. I cannot complain. I'm playing video games for a living. So, I'm doing fine. Was the Loki useful for the restart? Not sure what you mean, Raging. I'm not in a Loki right now. That one exploded yesterday. I'm in a pacifier trying to make the money back. Oh, sorry, the Loki you contracted. Absolutely. Did I not accept it? I think I did accept it. It's not in my feed anymore. Wait. Did I F this up? No, I did accept it. Yeah, definitely useful. Cheers. Absolutely. How much have I made back so far? My inventory says... We are at... Wait a second, where's my drones now? Not enough space. Okay, we gotta clear up. Let's actually do that now. So 100 mil and 1.23, like 1.5 bill. With the BPCs, roughly. So closing in on 50% of the value. But I'm way faster today than I was yesterday. Okay, now let's see. I need to clear out my inventory. Estimated price. We do not need carbon. So jettison that one. Now we'll put in all the crap I don't need. Order by estimated price. Check. And put that one there. And then maybe all of this. Yeah, like all of this. Same from here. Oh, stack maybe first. I want to keep this, and this. Oh, I hope I didn't throw my border filament yet. No, I did not. Okay, that one goes away as well. Wait, it doesn't fit? Are you kidding me right now? Oof. Wait, what? What did I just do? I don't know what I just did. I did not move this into the cargo container. What? Oh, what? I have no idea what. Okay, now I figured it out. Sorry. Oh god, my brain. Okay. This one goes here. Now I'm doing the right things. Perfect. This one here is just... yeah, no. Wait, let's keep this and this and this. This is clutter. Okay, now we're getting there. But oh shit, I might not be able to get the 3.4 billion into my cargo. I need more BPCs as drops. Jeez. Okay. Let's try that, I guess. Alright, where was I? Hello, chat. Greetings, East Side. How are you doing? Yesterday you had your Orca held up by a carrier Marshall gang that had a python in it. Ooh. But not in ISEC, right? Raging Rabbit, the problem with the kill mail is it doesn't contain the things that were in the container. Raging Rabbit. It was not the full Loki. But I'm not complaining. Thanks for the parts you sent. Absolutely amazing. But the ones I had in the space container, those were my like tanking modules. They were not on the kill mail in a correct way. If you simulated it from the kill mail, it would not show that. Yeah, the refitting stuff. This tune makes jumping gates exciting. Yeah, this is, I mean, we're in nullsec, man. We gotta make things exciting. Oh, I need ghost sites. Otherwise, I might not be able to fit the 3.4 billion physically into this pacifier. That is dumb. And we found gas. What's my route? Almost out. Okay. Okay, that's a wormhole. They let you go and they got a RIA right after. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, more gas. Not what I want. It's kind of funny. Gas in the G wind adjacent system. Yep. Yeah, Brain, you may want to refresh your stream. Looks like you're having quite the delay there. Wait, a friend of yours had a 2-hour delay on TeamSpeak? Oh, that's a weird situation. The raid was already over. Oh, something just spawned. Oh, some things just spawned. Okay. Those are the detected sites. Were they only triggered now? 20 minutes later? Jeez. Oh, this could be a crystal quarry. Unless it's the combat site. Almost. Crystal quarry. We got a detected science outpost. Alright, let's get this started again with... Where is the website? There, that one. Okay. Cargo holds is this. And we got a detected data site. Okay, wonderful. Let's get hacking. Yeah, I should have brought the cargo hold expanders instead. Well, the rigs instead of the scanning support. That was a misplay. A cargo is just a container. Yeah, I have all the loot in the container at the moment. Gives you more space if you put containers into your assembled containers into your cargo hold. You expand it that way. Yes, I did, because I will copy the diff from the container I just... From the cargo hold. I just copied, which only has the thing in it. Eve Workbench does a diff. Oh shit, what's happening here? I need some... Health, okay, wow. Does the journal know the contents of the container? No, it doesn't have to. Nick Paul, it's going to compare the standard container as a loot item with the standard container plus what I loot now, and that's diff, so that's correct. Is it manufacturing day? Good question. What's the opportunities? 50 LP, not at manufacturing. I'll see the containers easily here. You might need a support group. Too many tabs open. Uh-oh. The lag in the game is atrocious. Oh, why? Even in potato mode, it has gotten worse than ever. Maybe Core Conan. Watch the screen for a sec. Maybe this is going to help you. Open up your opportunities window. And then go to this little cogwheel on the bottom left. Turn off all the things you don't care about. Uncheck everything you don't want. It may help significantly. Oh, you live in Australia? Then it may not help that significantly. But it still will help. Just turn off everything you don't want and you will have less of these intermittent, laggy scenarios. Try playing upside down. Wow. What in the world? Oh, okay. Found it. Do these cans explode when you fail them? Nope. Some of them spawn rats though. Frigates, but no, like Evor. You came from London at 1 gigabit speed, up down to just 4020. Ouch. Yeah, that doesn't help. But yeah, but you know, turning off these things in the opportunity window might actually help already. So just try that. Okay, that wasn't great, but here we are. Looted. Next site. Registered. 616k. Wow. Okay, we got a local. Oh, I'm at the end of my route. What is a good idea right now? Yeah, let's go check these things. Oh, long warp. Oh, shoot. Is that angle okay? Should actually be quite good. Let's go. Flashbacks. Oh yeah, I'm taking care today. Precautions, Tigger. How's it going? 25 ghost sites? No. I'm hacking everything right now, Anthora. Drops enabled, but no drops progress. There's no drops on the drops are on the Fenris Creations channels. The drops enabled tag is there because, well, Twitch does that automatically when you have a channel batch drop thing on Wakfu. So you want to watch the Fenris Creation channel. Their programming is... Hold on a second, I thought I had it. Nope. Oh, really? Why is this no longer available? I wanted to give you the schedule for the FC channel. Game says nope. Let's try again. 1 sec. Okay. There it is. Today is what? Wednesday. So in 6 hours, there's the next one. 1600 Eve. Nostra Moonlight is going to be on. Is it 4.5 hours? Did I do... No? Should be 6.5 hours. No, wait, my math is not mathing. It's 4.5. You're right. I have double the time zone offset right now. All right, let's go down there. Oh, the background of their channel has the schedule? Oh, cool. Didn't know that. Well then. This is a big system. Let's scan it. Gas. Whoa, okay, that didn't go as planned. System too big, doesn't compute. What did you do with your Pioneer there, Shalom? Did you get scammed with minerals? There is a relic. Oh, Wooly! How are you doing? Scam me, daddy, as he says. How's it going, Wooly? How's things on the other side of the planet? I need this. Oh, whoa, the background is too bright, jeez. Can't see the cans. Okay, we'll just go by range then. It's cold. Ah, cold is good. The colder the better. Well, to a certain extent. It was 12 Celsius this morning. That was really nice. I'm gonna enjoy it before the next heat wave hits. I mean, you wouldn't mind at this point anymore, John B. You wouldn't be worried about it. This wouldn't even be considered death, actually, I guess, if you went from... If you went to this temperature immediately, it would probably implode. I don't know what would happen. The freezing might not kill you, but the thawing might, right? Is that how you call it? You enjoyed watching my aim improve. I mean, at some point I kind of got a feeling for the weapon's recoil pattern, I guess. I did enjoy it very much as well, and I'm super looking forward to Vanguard in November. So even old people can learn. Did I ever try the blue carbine? No. I didn't touch any of the fancy guns. I want to keep that experience for when it's live. And I can keep them. Yeah, they really did a quick like bug fixing and improvements, right? Over these 2, or well, was it 12 days? It was very impressive. They probably had some crunch time though. We're doing so. You scammed yourself by being lazy and not getting the blueprint. Uh-oh. You bought a BPO to build. The Pioneer, I see. I mean, time is money, right? Have I seen Jump Space? I think I have. And it didn't immediately click. Jump Space should be what? Vanguard. Jump Space doesn't sound like an extraction shooter though. I would... Okay, then we are not talking about the same game. I think I don't know what Jump Space is. I'll have to check it out. Where did they hide the core? What in the world? Nope. Oh, there. Nice. And off we go. Jump Space. Is that on Steam, Nemesis? Let me check. Also, I probably am going to disagree. What Vanguard was during this test works for me. Doesn't have to be... Yeah, that's not... No, that's... Okay. Why would you... Oh, that's a different genre. You were saying they shouldn't do an extraction shooter. They should do this. Maybe as well, I don't know. I got Vanguard, Bug, and Fever. I got all of it. The whole, like, shebang of illnesses. Jump Space is fun with friends. I have not played it. Also implement some elements from Jump Space. It will fit perfectly. Maybe I'll have to take a look. Yeah, that's, you know, Tigger, if they can weaponize the EVE online playing community to play Vanguard, then that's the base noise this extraction shooter needs, and then we just need to get a lot of other people playing who did not have any access to the EVE universe before and now may find their way in through the FPS. If that works, that would be amazing for everybody. Also, those who just play EVE Online and don't care about Vanguard and complain about FC wasting money or whatnot. I really hope it's gonna work out. Would be good for all of us. Have they added walking in stations yet? Nope. But maybe we'll get walking in War Barge. And FC Collins was actually talking about some social spaces where, you know, there might be some lobby-like stuff. Let's see what evolves in the next few years. Hello, Mafukin. Something like Stormwind City? Really? I don't know. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Maybe warp from here. As locals. Maybe... Yeah, let's go there. Check it out. Yeah, FC Collins lives Vanguard for sure. Absolutely larceny. But with any game, you know, if you have the opportunity, just try it yourself. Don't let others tell you how to have fun. That has nothing to do with being wise and thorough. That's just, I don't know. Don't want to use the word common sense. First time around playing Vanguard, and it needed a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, it came a long way, right? Anyone who is claiming otherwise is simply, well, not worth wasting time with. Common nonsense is better, right? Common sense. Yeah, make that hundreds, right? Yeah, common sense is an illusion. It does not exist. There could be common ground, but the thing is, a lot of people misunderstand how that works. Common ground is not where you are standing. It's somewhere in between you and the other person. And if you're not willing to walk a little towards them, you are the problem. Okay, not for every topic, obviously, but in most cases. Earth is the common ground, yeah. I wonder if how many people don't realize that we are, at the end of the day, we're all on that fucking little blue marble. We're in this together, and no matter if we want or not, we're stuck here for now. Right? Yeah, Earth 2007 26. You are the problem. I'm just, you know, uttering my opinion here. As we all do. Sure, Mephisto. Mado-sans, I feel sorry for you guys who have to to just listen to these ramblings. Well, you don't have to, actually. Yeah, you don't have to. You do. There is a bubble somewhere. The question is, where is it? It is not at the other gate, so I think I'm okay with this. Let's move on. I don't hate walking. Yesterday the bus route was cut short again, so I walked the rest home. It was actually quite nice. It wasn't too hot, but the sun was still shining. Okay, now I'm gonna go. Where are we going? Yeah, let's do this. Maybe check there, and then we'll hop over here. Let's see what the day brings. Now that bubble I just saw might be over here, so let's go check it. There's 10 people in local. Yesterday? No. Yesterday was Tuesday. I did take the car on Monday. Yesterday I took the bus. Today I took the bus as well. Time flies indeed. Get out of here. It's busy. Once the supreme leader of egg-related stipulation has assembled their fleets, the world will bow to his wisdom or fall by the wayside. Yeah, don't give me power. I would certainly mess up. D-scan, yeah. Back now. My D-scan is here. Ooh, there is some things to scan. What's that red? What do you mean? Blue-gray. Good morning. You can select all the thing. If you select all the things in your probe scanner, they light up, which makes them easier to see. We learned that yesterday. Thanks, chat. Alright, we got a detected relic. Next. Can you repeat that? If you go to your probe scanner, click into it, Control A, you select all the 6, and then they light up better. You can see them better. I mean, I find it weird that they're hard to see to begin with, or that hard to see. Should be easier. But yeah, there's that. Oh shit, we got +1 and 2 in local, so I'm gonna bail for a second. Let's finish the scan and then maybe hack. Yeah, it should be brighter for starters. I agree. Who are these people? Legion of X Death. Both of them, okay. Do they live here again? They lived in drone regions back in the day. Well, they just left. Okay, let's try again. There you go. We'll do the crystal quarry first. Ooh, that's 6 things to hack in here. Boom, let's get space rich. I will probably just run out of space though. Oh well. We'll figure out a solution. Maybe, so if I run out of space, I'll have to bring back the loot and come back again. But I will also change my rigs to cargo space rigs. So it won't happen again. Might even be able to put 2 containers if I do that. You want to live in Oaza? You have some fascination with the shapes the systems form, okay. There's no NPC stations in drone regions, Nickpaw. That might be something they could put on in a theaters of war sort of objective or win condition. Put some NPC stations in drone regions. Yeah, the Odysseus wouldn't be very good at this. It cause bubbles. Yeah, if you have positive standings, right? You can dock. Maybe we can get every power block to put egg-related stipulation alliance on blue with docking rights and whatnot. How about that for a project? Why are you laughing, Seth? I want to be part of the blue egg. No, we're going to be the purple egg. No orange egg. Blue donut is so yesterday. We will be the orange egg. I see more like a pretzel guy. I'm not really into pretzels. Okay, site 1 complete. Let's do the... we got +1, so I'm gonna quickly ping away. There was actually a website, well, maybe it's still there. Back in the day, I was using Pretzel Rocks. They still do exist. Need Twitch and YouTube safe music. We got it. That's nice, they're still around. Maybe I should use this for a while. See what their library has nowadays. $5.99 a month, that's fair. 600,000 Twitch safe tracks. 60 curated stations. 150,000 YouTube safe tracks. Oh, we still have people in local. Let's wait for a sec. Greetings, suicidal. Okay, more Legion X death people. Ooh, hold my probes. Wait, are they back? They lived here before. Are they back? Really? Nice. Yeah, maybe I should just move on. Head over to more quiet waters. You're still in local. Maybe they are doing things here. Oh, one just left. And I don't want to enter. Yeah, there's some stuff going on in an adjacent system, so let's leave. Or I'll be interrupted all the time. Oh, wrong tab. Sounds like horror music now. Yeah, but that's a you problem. Emotional. How are you doing? Back from the Kansas, okay. Blissfully. All right, sounds good. Uber creep. While returning to Eve, you realized you need to remember those web tools you used. Which one is the auto map again? You mean for wormhole space stuff? There's Pathfinder and what's the other one called? Oof, this is bright. Tripwire, yeah, that was the other one I had in mind. Tripwire, indeed. All right, Matt. Glad you're settling in. Pathfinder hasn't been maintained multiple years now, okay. Cheers. Okay. Let's hack. And yeah, I'll probably do a quick drop off after this. Change the fitting. I feel like dropping more than 10 million at a time is a bit too much of a waste. Taking the site value into account. We usually encounter here. Hello, Tombin. How's it going? Maybe even have a Terra connection nearby. Do I consider Thera or Parchment a higher risk? Thera. The more comfy the Thera connection to your trade hub, more likely it is camped. Parchment rarely is. Ooh, 19 mil. Nice. That's a good site. $49 mil. Boom. Are there any benefits you're missing out by not joining a corporation? You got an invite from Absolute Order. You probably don't want to take that. The thing you have if you are in the NPC Corp is you pay, what, how much was it? 10% taxes? That's why you want to be in a corp. Is it 11%? I don't know. So yeah, you pay taxes to the NPC Corp, which is kind of, yeah, just an ISK sync. If you don't want to commit to anything yet, you can just join ours. We don't have any taxes. We don't have structures, so you are not war deckable either. There's no commitments at all. It's just like a corp for those who want to avoid taxes until they find whatever home they're looking for. Yeah, you can also start your own corp. There's some skills you need though, and how much is it to start a corp? There's some ISK you need to pay as well. Oh, it's just 1 mil? Oh, well then. That is not really a reason why you wouldn't. It's almost nothing. Perfect. It's a level 1 skill and yeah, 1.6 mil. All right. Oh, yeah, create your own corp is an option too. What is it? My corp. The corp is called We Measure in Clowns. But again, the sole purpose is to just save taxes. Some of my alts are in there. Some of you are in there. There's no activity at all. It's just like if you don't know where else to go and don't want to pay taxes, you can come to us. That's it. Don't expect anything other than that. It's a service. We also have an alliance now. so I can get the chicken uploaded to the game eventually. But yeah, basically the Swiss banking scheme, right? To avoid the taxes. That's what we're doing. What do I do next? Warp off. Save the run. That one was 27 mil. What else do I... Oh, there's just one data on the left. I want to put that on my ships. That's why I'm saving all these Evermarks, Captain Amarillo. NPC corporation chat is quiet. I believe most people are probably chatting in rookie chat, if at all, not really the NPC corp one. Oh shit, which site was this? Ah, I didn't... Okay, whatever. Didn't note it down. Okay, my cargo hold is really full though. I'm not sure I can compress this more. Oh wait, no, I can actually move stuff still. Let's jettison some of this. This is crap, this is crap, crap. I mean, we can keep this, and this. The low numbers, the high numbers we throw. Yeah. Yeah, I think I still have some space. Let's just jettison this. And let's check here. Oh, you know what? Just gonna jettison this one. Bye. Now I have space again. Yeah, we can continue for a bit, I would say. Current estimate, where are we? 1.5 bill plus the BPC is like 1.7 bill. So we are halfway there at this point. 50%. Let's go. Have I jettisoned all the power coupling stuff? Jettisoned whatever is high numbers and low value. So I got like 40 or 50 cubic meters again. We got an application. You want to be a clown as well? All right, sure. How about it? There you go. Is this all low sec hacking? This one is null sec hacking, Yukari. Oh, we got 2 more sites. Nice. Oh, wow. Oh, you bring all your alts now, or what? Oh, no, wait. That was the actual join notification. Now I know how it works. All right, we go to this. Now, what's my current inventory? Oh, we just got this. Done. Oh gosh, some of these sites are really bright red. Holy shoot. Welcome back. Mado Sans. Which site is this? That's the drone relic site. They have been added like autumn last year-ish, late autumn, maybe. You want to join the clowns as well? We measure in clowns is the corp name. Oh wait, I'm not done scanning yet. Actually, I want to see where this wormhole goes. Maybe it would offer a quick drop-off opportunity. Alright, Mad. Alright, I'll call you Mad. That, well, in like 4 months now, Mephisto. I created this 1 or 2 months ago. I hope the 6-month waiting period is the only thing in regards to the requirements. Let's see what this one is. Where is it? East side has coffee. All right. One major achievement unlocked for today. What is the next step up from a Heron for exploration? I would say the co-ops, frigates. And yeah, if you are into Kildari, it's the Buzzard. I don't think the Heron Navy is a real step up unless you want to PvP with it. If you just want to hack, the Heron Navy feels kind of useless to me. You would want to go directly to the Buzzard. I wouldn't go to the Astero. The Astero is too expensive for what it does. The Astero is a new player hacking trap. Don't do it. It does not have nullification. And it's at least double the price of, more like triple the price of the Tech 2 hacker that can nullify and do all the other things as well. Except, you know, fight back. But if you're a new bro explorer, you're not going to run a PvP Astero. It's as simple as that. So there's literally no benefit from running it. Helios has better room. I like the Anathema actually best from all the Tech 2 covert ops frigs. Because of the pinpointing support, and the slot layout isn't too bad either. Oh wait, I'm done scanning. So thanks for the support, Indica. Cheers. Let's save the loot. Next is maybe that one. Astero versus Pacifier. Just for hacking? Depends on what space you're in. As long as you are not in a space that can have bubbles, the Astero is perfectly fine. I would even prefer it because of the align time and stuff. If you are in space where nullification is very helpful, any ship that can do nullification. If you want to go cheap, it is one of the Tech 2 covert ops hacking ships. The Pacifier is just, I don't know. If you want to warp faster, it's the only reason why you would do that. For what I'm doing right now, the Pacifier is somewhat of a bad choice. I don't need the warp speed, really. So this is wasted money. But the initial plan was to do just ghost site searching, and then you want to have a fast warp to cover as many systems as you can. You have a meta from the reward track. Should you save it for later? What do you mean meta? Audi. Ah, Metamorphosis. I mean, Metamorphosis is basically an Astero. I would consider them the same thing. Maybe a bit less good at PvP compared. It's hard to compare Metamorphosis or Astero to the covered ops hacking ships because of the feature of nullification. So if you want to fight back, a Metamorphosis and an Astero is many times better than a covered ops frig. If you want to not get caught in the first place, the covered op frigs are better because of the nullification. Yeah, that works. Almost lost all my coherence here. Which is cheaper while you learn? The covered ops frigates. The question is, do you have the skills, you know? Tech 2 covered ops frigates require you to have covered ops skills. They might be a bit steep if you're just new. Thanks for the follow, Marcus. Ah, you need the racial skill level for the frigate as well at 5, right? To use the CovOps ones. That might be another steep hill to climb at the very start. Yeah, for learning, definitely stick to Tech 1 frigates. Maybe do wormhole diving with them for good results. Less travel and you're safe instantly if you manage to jump out of the hole. If nobody's in local, sure. The Heron is as safe as the pacifier. The thing is, you have to get to that local and back to where you want to sell things, and that is where the other ships' advantages come in. It's mainly the travel aspect that is made safer, really. But yeah, try wormhole diving. Just not 1 or 2 jump, or just not close to major trade hubs that could get you killed. They're potentially camped. Isn't this beautiful? What is considered a run? A site. Raging clues. Yeah, one could question the terminology there. Okay, let's go check the hole. That's a C3. Shall I take a peek? I just want to identify the C number, the J number. Maybe we can use it. If it has a high sec static, I will scan it and drop the loot. Because space, we need this. What's the 130, 116? One has a low sec static. Nah, I'll check the next one. Hello, Quaddy. Nothing here. What's my route so far? Oh, okay. We'll get a little bit busier in a sec. changing my opinion and route. So from now on, I will scan down wormholes as well, just to see where they lead. Maybe I get lucky. There. We'll just get lucky. That's the plan. You've always been fascinated by the wormholes in game, but not brave enough to dip your toes in them long term. You just need to be off the ships or ammo mindset, and then we should actually do a C5 fleet again. I haven't done that in quite a while, since the changes actually to the drifter battleship. Can do it for fun, if not for that much ISK anymore. Hello, Alanton. Wait, what did I just ignore? A combat site. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, where's the charging at? 64%. If you haven't charged yet today, hit it. Let's unlock that 3 Master at Arms giveaway. Ooh, 20 mil. In that can. Lovely. Yeah, definitely shot to goal. So our fleet is not like an optimal setup for it, but it was quite fun. We ran, I think, Vexers and these sort of things with some logistics. I would call it quite fun. Did we make the 100? Yeah, we did. Okay. Exclamation mark raffle. 3 Master at Arms cerebral accelerators to the winner. Good luck. Low disc? Potentially. Closing in 10 seconds. Come on, Eve Journal. Slow today. Okay. Okay, closing the raffle. Good luck, everybody. All right, the winner. Hasselhoff, congrats. Are you there? Did you win? No, not this time. Swift. Hasselhoff is here. And apparently the IGN bot works again. Perfect. Let me get up that client with your price. You should have used the waffle command. Yeah, that's how you rig it. Definitely. Are drops not activated? Drops are on the FC channel, Silenko. They will stream again in 2 hours and 15 minutes? No, wait. 3 hours and 15 minutes, I think. Maybe I got it wrong. 1600 EVE time is the next FC stream with... who's gonna be on? Nostra Moonlight, and then stream DRB from 1900. Okay, 1 second. 3 Master at Arms, 2 Tasselhoff. There, congrats. It is Summer of Guest Stream, Silenko. And I really need a command for this. I'm explaining this every stream at least 3 times. So during Summer of Streams, guest streamers take over the FC channel. And during that period, the drops are exclusive to that channel to promote this activity. So go check out. You might actually get to know some new faces there you like. Obviously, not every streamer is going to be up your alley. That is kind of like human nature. We all have different preferences, but you know, you might get lucky. Could also be a language issue, right? Not all creators speak English. I believe Nostra Moonlight... Is she Russian? I think. Could be wrong. Correct me if so. How long until the family is home? 13 days. I'm not counting. I would never say such a thing, Bernard. There's nothing to paint, no. Just some plants to not let die, so. And I defrosted the fridge. So I already did my planned work. Well, there will be some like, hey, go buy this, go buy that sort of thing. The day before they fly out, I guess, but yeah. There's still some time. What did you miss? I have no idea. Oh, how are you, Chaos? How's your internet? Are you getting some bandwidth again? Hopefully. It's all fixed now? All right. Who is to blame? Your brother? Oh no, was he Did he have a peer-to-peer thing going? Did not pay the bill? Oh my god. And then they lower the transfer speed, I see. Greetings, Tenor H. Alright, next site complete. Moving on. Slowly but surely. Closing in on the 2 billion. Oh, we got locals, so let's not do anything here. I don't like being watched when I'm hacking. Not from local, that is. When is your next stream, Chaos? Ooh, Stormbringer's already docked. Okay. Or tethered. Tomorrow, you're jumping back into faction warfare to get stuff done. Perfect. We had a little nice mining low sec fleet. Shadow Cartel did not like it. But we all made it out except on Porpoise. I would call that an achievement. It was on It was, at the end of the day, it was on the porpoise, yeah. Oh man, Frickalicious, you really need to step it up, or no, actually maybe down. Oh. Yes, thank you. Should have brought some salvagers for deep flow rifts. No. Tractor beams, actually. Shogun. What shall I say? Even producers are going on that level. I don't know. This is not the place for fish puns. No. I'm the only one allowed with the bad puns. I don't know good ones. And I need something to say. Thanks, Anthora. Silenko started playing 2 weeks ago, and they're exploring in the Helios. It's not actually the ship. If you have a Helios already, it's a good start. Just train up these hacking skills and everything. The reason why I scan and hack so fast is not... This ship is not much better than the Helios. It's the implants I'm using. And the modules. The hull itself is not something you should use, generally speaking. It's a bit expensive. And the erst. Well, I have been hacking for a long time. I'm not too bad at the clicking part, right? Thanks for the follow. Kazban, welcome. Exclamation mark fit for the ship details. How much do they help? They make the scanning much quicker, really, with the insane strength you get, and they also help with the hacking a bit more coherence. Makes it more chill as well. Yeah, sure, Bernard. My workout program is determined by what type of bus arrives when I'm trying to go home. Some of them don't go all the way. Bus day, wine day? No, not really. Standing streams though. Do you need me to check if I can hack standing? Or if I can stand hacking? Oh. Multiple meanings right there. Maybe, Matt. Maybe. I think it's a good idea. Let's stand a bit. This is not me going down. This is the desk going up. We're almost there. Actually, let's put the chair to the other side. Shrinking in real time, yeah. Remember the movie, what was that? Darling, I Shrunk Our Kids or something? I'm not sure that was the title, actually. Sitting versus erst standing is like approximately 7 inches different. I don't know. Let's go up a little bit more. Honey. It was Honey. All right. Honey, I Shrunk Our Kids. Cool. Will I? Sure. Low disk, sure. Yeah, there was certainly some inspiration for Grounded, right? Grounded is a fun game. Oh! Now that I stood up, we got an escalation, and I owe you a giveaway! Exclamation mark raffle. For a media miasma skin of the winner's choice, because escalation. Second today. Nice. Did I have a problem to find a suitable chair? No. You gotta... I'm sitting on my legs when I sit on a chair, Bernard. Doesn't matter how high the chair is. All good. I found a way to make any chair compatible. Thanks for the follow. Yankifu. Oops, don't hit the mic. You always wanted to convert a barber's chair into a desk chair. Yeah, they definitely are comfy. Closing the raffle in 10 seconds. The winner can choose a medium miasma skin. My bump 2 winners? That's not how it works, Iceman. It's still me making up rules out of thin air. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Good luck. Next upgrade, a walking pad. No, I'm good. The winner is Riper Snifle. Yeah, Bernard down. Riper Snifle, congrats. Let us know you're here. Yep, Riper Snifle here. What's your in-game name? In-game name given. Which media miasma skin do you want? We will also just cue the wiggles until I'm sitting again. No twerking on this channel. Which media miasma skin do you want? And am I cloaked? 1 second. I am cloaked. Perfect. We have the Heron Navy issue, Prophecy Navy issue, Succubus, Ferox Navy issue, Worm, and Imicus Navy issue, Praxis, Republic Fleet, Firetail, Pioneer, and Metamorphosis. What's your choice? Frantically searching the market now, Riper Sniffle, to see which one is the highest estimate. The Prophecy, okay, let's see. The Prophecy is not even estimated right now. Okay, that might be a good pick. Let's see, is it a good pick? Yeah, decent. My horny bunny is the in-game name. Okay, there you go. Your horny bunny has a skin now. Congrats. Let's see, maybe I'll get another escalation. There's 2 potentially escalating sites. Sorry, you're in Kindred. No twerking. Confirmed. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That one. Oh, it's a tier 3 again. This way. Is it true that the trading hubs are getting gate blocked from Alliance right now? Not that I heard, no. You cannot really block access to trade hubs. You can suicide gank, but I heard that Udama is kind of busy at the moment, which is a way to the major trade hub. But I don't know. Where have you heard that, Officer Tyler? Greetings, Aaron. So you're referring to the Udama gankers, right? So all I heard is there's an uptick in ganking through Udama. But I wouldn't call that blocking, just, you know, be careful. Joe is here. Shout out to Joe. How are you doing? Where did you get lost today? Lost today. There's one today. Go check out Joey's stream. Cho's stream, not Joey. Oh god. Keep making the same mistake. Okay, you were just chatting. I'm just standing. Not today, but right now. I'm having a just standing segment. Joey was sorting stream stuff. Okay, I see. Well played. I hope everybody's doing fine and Joe got his things sorted. So there will be an IRL stream later? Alright. Erst is a stand-up guy. Oh god. Too many stand-ups in my dev career. Most of the stand-ups I had during my dev career were more like letdowns, but they still called them stand-ups. There are rumors of strings and harnesses propping me up. I mean, maybe there's even somebody in a green suit holding me right now so I don't tilt. You never know, right? The magic of green screen technology. It's crazy. Mind blown, Mafukin. I'm aware, Joe. Come on. I may suck at pronouncing things at times, but I would say understanding is pretty decent at this point. But thanks. Alright, that one was also done. Where's my... Should I go to the escalation? Yeah, well, maybe later. One could say I have a standing fleet right now. No. Oh, Aslan is also... I did intentionally play around this one, Aslan. Okay, I should be more like clear when I know what's going on, but I'm trying to not address it or whatever. Play it down. I don't know. Well, let's scan. Let's make ISK. My Loki doesn't pay for itself anymore. Cheers. A hierarchy. Nice. Yeah, cracking jokes. It's more like a stand-up show here. And wow, Bernard. Gosh. Here's me trying to be serious. And everybody's laughing. Where are the wormholes now? I could use one. And we got some gas. Oh, and a +1. Let's go just lay low for a second. The phrase of a stand-up guy is the earliest citation is in the Pennsylvania newspaper. The Charleroi Mail, April 1935. Okay. According to the Urban Dictionary. Nice. I will remember this tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah, we're passing on the gas, Bernard. Mm-hmm. I always stand up for passing gas, Bernard, by the way. Just to prove I understood what you're trying to say. It's also less likely to make sounds that way. Gosh, Cho rates and like the level of conversation is more like a valley. Is that causation or correlation? I don't know. I'm going for the first one. Where's the core? There, okay. It's weird in Switzerland to be talking to strangers on the bus. Yeah, you don't do that. Nowadays, everybody stares at their smartphones. 30 years ago, you would strike up conversations in the bus or in the train, for sure. I guess if you would talk to somebody in a train in Switzerland or a bus, they would be like looking at you. What happened to your smartphone? Would be their question most likely. Did something happen to your phone? Why are you talking to me? Then again, I'm not really into talking to strangers. Proximity is not a good selector of, interesting people necessarily. A ruined rogue drone cry. I really like the cutoff there. That one. Oof. Jeez, why is it so red? Holy crap. I can't see anything. Is that the blood leaving my upper body because I'm standing? The background gets more red the more drones you leave behind. Oh shoot. We will not see anything soon anymore. All the rogue drones I gave existence. I see. The music says hack faster. There we go. I'm good at what? Join B. I want to sit down again. I'm tired already. I might have to walk home, you know, if the bus doesn't go all the way. Shosindar, thanks for the gifted subs. What does that mean? Do I need to stand again or still? Is this a hold up train? Keep standing. Cheers, thanks for the support. I should get a mat. Oh yeah, if the floor weren't that hard, I guess that would help. That's a good idea. Can I sing? I'm still standing now. Oh, it's so tempting to just
hit that button
and have at it. Don't know what my office neighbors would think, so let's not do it. Oh, damn. Wait. I need to clear my inventory a bit as well. No, Sir Fluffy, don't you worry. Break out the disco ball and lights. The grayscaled one, right? Audition tape for Switzerland Got Talent. Oh boy. Yes. Let's have at it. Stack all. Okay, now we need to find out what to throw again. Anything? Yeah, these ones are big. That is already 17, 19 cubic meters, 21. Yeah, let's kill these. Poof. And then some over here. Oh wait, I should probably stack first. Okay, I'm willing to kill these. All right. What else? Yeah, that's it. Boom. Not enough space. Okay, what is this? 100 mil and 1.67. So we're at 1.8-ish bill with the BPCs. Oh, it's kind of slow, isn't it? Acid say, oh god, that would be costing a lot, Shalom. That's not efficient. Acid safetying this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go sit down now. And you can't do anything about it. That button. I'm gonna sit already. See you later. Burst rising. Okay. That was enough verticality for today. There's the wiggle. Boom. Resolved. Oh, there's somebody local now. Oh, oh wow. There's a shitload of signature. Wait, did I just? Yeah, I just jumped in. That's what I did. Do we have a ghost side in here? No, we do not. Unfortunately. Twitch warned you that your previous comment may be offensive. Maybe Twitch knows I'm not very tall. Who knows? Oh, that went down a bit far, didn't it? Okay. Now, is this person... Why am I copying this? Is this person... It's a member of Wrong Hole. Okay. Playing since 2025. Rather new-ish. Or just an alt, right? Was this guy in local when I jumped in? I think so. Maybe we'll leave it be then. Do I still have pilots in C-13s? Nope. I was too lazy to log them in on time. They are moved to their home station. Oh wait, where's my escalation? I should probably go there. Ooh, it's in the current system. Wait, okay, that's a nice coincidence. Well, let's warp then. Interrupted expedition. Interrupted expedition. There we go. Let's hope for good loot this time. They can drop nice stuff, but I think it happened once to me. Triglavian survey data sheets. Oh, sorry, the browser's in the way. My bad. Nope, nothing on this one. Yeah, it is Opera GX. they don't get in the way. It's the whole purpose. Brave put out a clutter-free version for dollars, but Linux users get it for free. It was probably some sort of licensing issues, right? Otherwise. Or maybe not. Okay, so far the loot has been uneventful. Come on. Drop it. Oh, this was a good one. A good hack, that is. Nope. No good loot. Actually, yeah, maybe Bernard, right? Some people would have freed it anyways. All right, last chance. Sad. $22.5 million from an escalation. Good afternoon, Riddick. How's your day? Oh wait, did I? Ah shit, I didn't initialize this one. Oh well, we'll record the next one. What about a second breakfast? How about a first lunch for me? actually don't have any salad anymore at home. I'll probably just do another omelette today. It's gonna be excellent. Greek yogurt with berries picked from the other side of the road. Granola you cooked yesterday. All right, how do you know the berries are okay? Sounds dangerous to me. Could be your neighbor doing some weird experiments. What? Yeah, I'm just saying. You don't know what happened there. Paranoid much? Wolfie, you don't know what happened to your berries. Unless you have them under control. And across the street doesn't sound like it. Oh, there's a wormhole. Maybe I can turn in some now. Now you want to know what happened to my berries? That's understandable. I want to know what happened to my berries too. City folks aren't trusting people, nah. I mean, I grew up on the countryside though. But I still wouldn't trust my neighbors with the berries. The Great Berry Conspiracy. The GBC, yeah, GBC gate. We have to talk about this, everybody. Don't trust the berries. Oh no, I was just actually trying not to do that one, Oddvivo. Wait, what was this anyways? Odivibo. I could stop myself, and somebody had to do it though. Audi is fine, yeah, that's easier. I like TLAs. Well, is it an A though? That was an SLA. I think I need food. My sugar levels are going down. No chocolate. I have cashew nuts here, but not gonna snack them on stream. Have a good one, Audie. Yeah, but how do we know the berries in the supermarket aren't a problem? That's a good point. You gotta trust your local supermarket chain. Taylor Farms type of paranoia? Don't know what that means. Ooh, another thing just popped up. Let's go scan that one. I don't know what that is. Emotional. So, sorry, no English native speaker. Oftentimes, I have no idea what you're talking about. The parasite that is infecting produce. I still can't follow. Is a parasite called Taylor Farms? No. Oh, you have a... Oh, wait, is that the... I think I read the term explosive diarrhea. And, can't take you serious if you call it like that. That's just in my head. Yeah, sorry. What the fuck? You have to come up with a more like scientific term there, really. You want some of our berries? Okay. Okay, let's go and check what this is. Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, I guess. Wash your lettuce. Oh, that looks like a big hole. Actually not. It's a C1? It's unfortunate Audie is no longer here. He would let us know that Lettuce is very dangerous. Yeah, I'm gonna stop it now. Let's hack this one. I think that standing session didn't help. Standing practice, yep. It wasn't even steps. I was just standing a little bit today. There should be some sort of wearable that detects if you stand and then, you know, count it and then you can share it on, I don't know, TikTok or something. That's probably, man, that would be something. Deep vein thrombosis time. Jesus, man. Oh, no. Something with a camera and an altimeter. An altimeter. You would have to first, how's it called? Calibrate it to your sitting height. And then it could detect the change, it can detect the change in altitude. Yes, we know how to technically achieve this feat. We should do some hardware projects for the channel. Oh, so many stupid things one could build. I haven't soldered in many years. It's about time. Oh wow, did I not? Forgot to register the site again, right? Yeah. Well done. I think that's easier. Although, you know, if the desk is up doesn't mean I'm standing necessarily. Causation is not correlate. Yeah, not the same thing. Yeah, I do occasionally, Rob, if I don't forget. This site I messed up. Today we logged a whooping 1.2 billion so far. Why else would the desk be in the opposition when you're not standing? I don't know. My sugar level dropping dangerously low. Then, I don't know, I fall from the chair, hitting the button with my head on the way down. I can totally see that happening. Okay, now, please, let that wormhole be a good place to go. It's a non-issue. It's an edge case, I would say. Always gotta account for these. Let's see what chain number this is. Where is Anoik? There. We have 204640. That one has a null sex static, yeah, and that's probably the one I just entered. Yep. That is not a way out yet. Damn. Might have to... Jeez. My cargo hold is really... It's not fun to micromanage this now. Guess... Okay, I have a plan. We'll find a solution for this. But I'm hungry. This is a tomorrow problem. So I would say I made roughly 2 bill today, which is not too bad. Still 1.4 bill missing, and I have to find a way to squeeze this into the vessel, or, I don't know, do a drop-off if I get a chance to. Whiskey the Priest entering local. Is that a sign? I'm not really a whiskey person, though. Alright, let's see what we have. Steam has a train fest. Ooh. I like myself some choo-choo games. Okay, there is 2 common nonsense people we can raid into, I guess. We will do just that. But before that, I owe you 1.35 billion ISK, courtesy of erst. That did escalate a bit. So let's have a raffle. Tomorrowland this weekend? What is that? Is that a movie? Rob Superior? Best of luck. Oh, it's a... Oh, yeah. Tomorrowland Music Festival. Yes. They have really cool acts at times. And the main stage is crazy. Wasn't it Tomorrowland? Wasn't there an issue with fire last year? Or is that another festival I have in mind? So stay safe. Ads. Oh yeah, we'll wait. No worries. Oh wait, you can't hear that. There. So there was a massive fire that completely destroyed the main festival stage. Yeah, damn. The main stage is always the really cool one. In terms of what they put together. Okay, where do we go? Yeah, who did I raid yesterday? Oh, that was Monkey. Okay, so let's... Oh yeah, we actually need to go to Pando. He is having a prediction. And he knows things. Alright, closing the raffle in 10 seconds. 1.354 billion. Get in before it's too late. Three, 2, 1. Let us close this very expensive raffle. We need a charge. We need the charge visible in the scene. Oh, it's at 6%. And don't even try. I got plenty of ISK in my cargo hold. Yeah, but I can't really... I could jettison it. Yeah, you can pick up your shit. I'm gonna jettison the loot for the winner. I'll give you the system name and then, well, have at it. Good luck. Oh, shit. Okay, the winner is Sergeant 091. That would be funny. For every raffle we do, I will just poop a couple of plex out of my ship, and then you gotta figure it out. Oh no. Alright, Sergeant has an in-game name as well. Let me send you the ISK. Oh, wrong client. There. 1,354,000,000. Thanks again for using code erst. That charges that giveaway at the end of each stream. Whoops. Now we're going to put that number back down to 0 if you want to charge it up. Or, I don't know, if you happen to do shopping, storeeveonline.com or Marquee Store. If you enter code erst, not only do I get a commission for every commission sent, I will add 500,000 ISK to that pool. There's other ways to support the stream. Thanks a ton for considering that. So if you like what we're doing here and you don't want to give Twitch money, there's also Patreon and other ways. Cheers, Sergeant. Congrats again. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. You guys rock. I'll be back again tomorrow with probably some Albion Online first, and we have 3 codes to give away for stuff. Others won in the We Hype Albion track. One of them is from Bernard. He's giving away something he won because he can't do anything with it. That's how desperate. Okay, let's move on. You guys take care. Fly. See you next time. Next up is Zepando. Take care.
Wiggle, wiggle.